Alright, are we better now, guys? You guys want to say something?
So, we've got divergence here early on. We've got the Deku play straight away, and we've got one walking across Hyrule all the way to Market Town, Castletown.
Yep. And you can hear us again.
Yeah. No commentary, Pepe Hands.
What?
Can
Other
you guys
people
not
heard
hear
it.
them?
Can you hear
We've got
us?
audio from Thunder. We have live.
The game audio
Game
is
audio
very
very low. Okay.
Okay.
Do you guys
So
have?
Dead
Can
Hands
you
is a
check
small
if
key.
Faelad has audio on stream? Because I'm not getting anything in OBS.
I can't hear anything on Faelad's end.
He doesn't now.
Okay, we'll switch to Carrie then. Kari.
Because Kari said she'd have clean, so.
So Midos, we had a lot of money, and we had a Zora Tunic.
Yep, and we got a bottle in Kokiri
And that's
Forest.
bottom of the well, we're the hero. See an early child shooting. Typical of Castletown start.
Yeah. Here to spy on my next potential opponent. Yeah, so whoever wins this match goes on to face Shadow. And whoever loses this match will face Gizmo in the next rounds. So we'll have 2 more matchups set up after this battle.
And we've got the meme in the Deku tree, first item.
We're already on our way to meme percent. That's how you know it's going to be a good race.
I'm a little ahead, so I'm just going to refresh.
I hope game audio is good. I've got it as loud as it'll go, but it seems pretty quiet on their end.
This is as loud as we can go, I apologize.
It's max gain in OBS, so I hope that's good.
OT's is Prelude.
Yeah.
AD is dead.
Just means we'll have to dip all the dungeons instead.
Yeah.
It'll be exciting if we get a fast C today. I don't think it's possible in scrub settings, but
We had a 2-hour one last week or earlier this week.
oh, nice.
Hook shot on
Hook shot
Kari's
in Deku.
end.
Some money to refill.
I can roll Jets or Nightmares. Pick one. Looks like Faelad's gonna go the early adult path,
Interesting.
which is what I usually do.
Especially with very few items prompting Faelad to go that way.
Yeah, if you get the purple ruby, I usually will go Deku Tree, but early adult is still not a bad play here.
Absolutely. Gets you an easy song. And a lot of checks in Kakariko if you choose to go there. I assume he will.
Yeah. Kari unfortunately might run out of sticks here. It is a possibility, only having 2. Because you need the nuts to fight Goma, so she may actually lose a stick and have to jump slash.
Okay, Spirit.
Spirit Jabu Forest. Water. I missed the other one.
Shadow Temple as well.
Okay, so Spirit, Shadow, Jabu, Forest. So Deku is a stone, but it has a hook shot, so that's good for Kari at least.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll find a hint for where the hero here. Otherwise it could be hid for a long time.
Yeah.
Okay, we found nuts since, but we've only got 1 stick like you were saying.
Yeah. I think since Kari got the nuts in the chest, she shouldn't have gotten the skull, so she could at least crouch stab Goma, but
Yeah.
with 10 nuts it should be fine. Even if it's a 3 cycle, she'll still be able to get Goma, so it's not a big deal.
So how do you do it with only 1 stick then?
With 1 stick, you have to jump slash.
Okay. That's a bomb bag in the
Bombs!
basement. Very, very happy to find that, I would be.
Yeah.
Means you don't need to be 1 skip, but we're going to anyway.
I mean, you
I
might
found
as well.
if you do B1 skip correctly first try, so it can be quicker.
It can be. Okay, we're over on Faelad's end. It looks like we're going to be seeing the early cack stuff as usual.
99 rupees, maybe buy a shield?
There's a good potential to buy a shield.
Remember, buy shields responsibly.
Mirror shield on Faelad's end.
Hmm.
Did
No
someone
shield.
say hard required? There we go, Kari. Second try. All right.
Nice.
Oh, is she gonna lose the stick? Oh, she still got it. All right.
Okay, good.
We're a few seconds ahead.
Apparently, a few secs.
Yeah, that was like 2 or 3 seconds ahead on the mirror shield.
I don't know how to change that. Because if I refresh, it'll only put me more ahead. So my apologies. Okay. I also have the restream open, so I can wait till it pops up on the restream.
Yeah, we will. Okay, so we did get broken stick. That's fine. Nicely done. With a
And I believe she knows she can't crouch step, so she has to jump slash.
Yeah. Because of course you need an extra Deku stick in your pocket to ground. Oh, perhaps not. It's unfortunate. You need the extra Deku stick in your pocket in order to crouch stab.
I think she's realizing that now.
Yeah, that's right. Handling it very well.
Yeah, I think she's gonna leave. I think.
Yeah, that's okay. It's a stone. So medallions wise,
I don't remember the order. It's on Faelad's screen. Hold on. Light medallion is free. Forest medallion is spirit. Fire is shadow. Water is Jabu. Forest is shadow and water is spirit. I believe.
So the windmill, that was for ZL.
Yeah,
Really
CL
nice
was in the
find.
windmill.
And it actually gets Faelad another song whilst we're in a graveyard. Yeah, we're gonna jump slash. Lovely.
So Kari actually has to kill these with the Deku stick, or else she won't be able to kill Goma.
And on Faelad's screen, this is a trick that I really struggled to learn when I was learning the game.
Bombs will not help you, Kari.
No, bombs don't work.
Is that a
That's
letter or just another
certainly a bottle.
bottle?
Could be letter.
Oh, she's gonna try to, and yep, that's it for
It's
Kari,
unfortunate.
unfortunately.
She'll realise.
Yep, she can't do anything about that, and she died.
Okay. We get the death warp.
Well, thankfully Jabu's a stone, so it's not too bad in her case.
Yeah, Deku being a stone isn't too bad at all.
So if she abandons it and doesn't go back, it might be good for her still.
And we have bombs now, so perhaps South Hyrule is going to be an option.
South Hyrule could be an option, yes.
Unless we just go back and buy some sticks now, it's up to her. And that might be what she's doing.
I don't know if she'll go back in though.
Got a nice Dampe race on Faelad's screen. Not been too bad with the fire today.
And she is going back in, it looks like.
There we are.
But you
With
can't
the
really
other-
blame her, because she doesn't
Yeah.
know if it's a stone or not.
Exactly.
And no AD hint, so you can't blame her here.
Especially when you've seen the two big items. Hookshot
Yeah.
and bombs.
And if Goma has something, it could still be a benefit to her, depending on if Faelad actually goes back and does Deku.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to see the Sun Song check coming out soon. We haven't picked up any nuts, I don't think. So that might make it a little bit difficult to kill all the keys.
You can jump slash them all.
You can. It's always the first one that I find really tough.
Nice Kari getting the B1 skip on the first try that time.
That was beautiful.
She's nailing that trick better than I do. With also those hints, there's also the first check in Jabu is dead. That's what I saw.
Yeah.
Do you know what the other one was?
Dead Hand with small key is what I saw.
Dead
but-
Hand is, yeah.
Okay, and we get Saria's song on the Sunsong check. Are we going to go for a reset? That looks like it. So it looks like we're going to go back to finishing off the 3-song route.
Personally, in when I do early adult, I will go to River to set time of day. But it looks like Faelad's actually going to be using Ganon's Castle to do so.
Yeah.
Which isn't a bad option either.
Okay, and on Goma, it's just a blue pay.
Unfortunately, that is a time loss for Kari, but I mean, she did get a hook shot and bombs out of there. Depending on when or if Faelad goes back, it could be a huge benefit to her.
Absolutely.
Because with that stone, Faelad might be incentivized to not go back there. Because I have done that before.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Judge Lido.
Thank you, Judge Lido, for your subscription. And welcome to the Group D match, Kari versus Faelad. Bombchu Bowling is open to Kari, but Kari also does not have the money right now. It looks like she is going South Hyrule, probably going to get the bombable grottos, and then Valley into Lake. Due to time of day reasons.
It's been quite a big impact as Bombchu Bowling in some significant matches this season.
Yeah. And it can go either way. Like I said, Kari doing Deku Tree was definitely the play that worked out the best. But Faelad having sung Zelda's Lullaby and Saria's song can also be a huge benefit.
The Sarias will be even better when we go through Lost Woods, being able to pick up Skull Kid on the way. Because that can get
Gerudo Valley's on the way of the hero.
Valley. Only got magic. In the field. Wow.
Well, we can now say Kari made the really right play. Because that grotto is also one of the most... You could tell I rolled this, yeah. That remote southern grotto is usually the one that gets ignored the most. Or at least gets, like, neglected the most, because it can be so out of the way. Depending on when you do Deku Tree, so that's also a huge benefit to Kari right now.
Especially if you don't have a bonus. Like, it just
Yeah.
it gets lost for so long. Okay, so Kratos' melody, so that's Bolero, is Requiem.
Another Way of the Hero hint.
And we've got the money to do the affordable scrub here, which is really nice.
And the Requiem is in logic already. Where is Requiem?
On Bolero.
On Bolero. Yes, that is in logic due to Kari's hook shot.
Yeah, bombs and hook shot. Allows us to get in.
There's a third bottle.
We can get bottle percent before 30 minutes.
Monument of Time is Nocturne of Shadow. So that is locked behind our Forest Medallion, which is Spirit Temple. So odds are we will see what the Way of the Hero is in Valley. For what Kari's doing, but if not, it is locked behind Hammer Rocks. We are only 2 strengths away from beating Spirit Temple. So it's not necessarily that far away, it just depends where these strengths can be, because they could be just about everywhere.
Let's pray for some good chicken management as we go across the valley today. Okay, and the Song and Zeal.
We'll also see the ZL check.
And that
Minuet.
Minuet,
Okay.
Minuet, okay.
That's a bow.
Likely way the hero. We'll see what's under the waterfall.
Kari, fantastic chicken management.
Straight into Lon Lon for Faelad.
A heart piece, so it looks like
Ooh.
that bow is most likely way the hero, depending
Yeah.
on if anything is on Hammerocks or not.
And Serenade is
Ice
Serenade.
Cavern is vanilla.
Maybe Ice Cavern's not rushed today.
Probably not. So we know where both of our useless songs are. Serenade and Prelude.
Yep.
Which means every other song check has to have something. Rush Adult Archery. Alright,
Go on,
Skull
Mark.
Mask is dead.
It's a good one to see.
Kari is going for back of Lake Hints, so we
We
will
get a
get
stick upgrade from Talon.
2 extra hint stones. They are the best warp songs, but they're also they don't unlock anything, so that's why being by useless. They're functional, but not important.
Guess
Song
that's-
Grave is dead.
Yep.
They're foolish, not useless. Exactly. Although, with that being a sometimes hint, that means Ice Cavern is not going to be hinted foolish, and therefore could be required. Epona's song is Epona's song.
Wow. A lot of vanilla songs today.
Frogs 2 is dead.
You know, I've
3?
yet to play a Frogs 2 seed. They sound terrifying.
I've had Frogs 2 have my first bow, but it wasn't like it wasn't the only bow available. I just got it because I was there. It looks like Kari is going to miss time of day, unfortunately. But there's nothing we can do about
That's the
that.
piece apart where the bottle would
She
be.
might as well, yeah, she's just gonna go to child fishing. Thankfully, nighttime shouldn't take too long, and she can check Boulder of Destiny, so she will be able to get it within a decent time for time of day, and then probably head adult.
So let's see if Faelad goes into Deku. It'd be interesting to see.
He did skip Valley, unfortunately, so that's gonna cost him a bow. He is going to Deku.
Yeah, looks like it.
So he will get his bombs and hookshot. But that still could pose problems for Faelad due to that magic being in remote southern. Welcome, Hell Knight. No silver. We don't have a single strength yet, Hell Knight. I wouldn't be. Would it be too insistent on getting that strength too? Kari setting up her Scarecrow song.
It's good. Even though fire's a stone, it could be needed. Especially now that we've got access to GTG. Something could be on Fortress Roof.
Yeah. It all just depends, really. Would you do stone Dodongos at this point?
Well, we've got bombs, so I mean, I think the rule is whenever you're passing Dodongos and you can do Dodongos, why not? I think I've been burned too many times about skipping it. In my first ladder race that I did, I skipped Stone
Rush
Dodongos.
horseback archery.
I skipped it and I had my hook shot onto King Dodongo.
GTG is not a bad play for Kari right now. She does have to go through 30th gold scale or Zora scale. That's a
Oh.
problem. And a slingshot.
And we have the means to get 30 at the minute as well, I think. With a bottle and a hook.
Yes.
That's good. Turns to daytime just as we want to go into Castle Town. Sorry,
We know what the route of... Oh, Kari. That's unfortunate. But if Kari wants to do Bombshy Bowling, she is going to need quite a bit more rupees.
Yeah.
So grinding out the chain is not exactly a bad thing here.
Yeah, with the 60 rupees it gives us.
She's going to need 80 rupees at least. 79, so she's gonna get the one in.
Yeah.
In the guardhouse. There's a hook shot for Faelad.
And the wallet refill. Especially when you're finished Deku, it's so nice to get that huge rupee. So that you can do the scrub salesman in Lost Woods.
Yeah. Depending on where the other Gerudo Valley hint is, Faelad could actually be in a bit of trouble here. Because after Lon Lon Ranch, he decided to just save warp back and do Deku Tree. So he won't get his magic or the Gerudo Valley hint that's in remote Southern Grotto, which could end up posing a problem.
Here's Bombshoe. First prize not being useful, just a blue pea.
Going to see some explosion of our Bombshy lady's foreface. Who seems to be unaffected. She's bomb resilient. And harpies, so nothing too much of a big deal in our market today. I'll be interested to see if Kari waits for time of day or if she goes through or if she goes through early adult.
With a bow, hookshot, and bombs, it's very tempting just to go adult after this.
She might grab the egg and then head back.
Yeah.
Which is what I would do at this point.
Yeah, then you don't need to worry about picking it up. You got the chicken in your pocket.
And with 50 rupees, so now she can do the adult archery as well. Yes, it does look like she is going early adult.
Yeah.
So I hate to leave you on your own, but I do have to use the restroom real fast, and we're seeing stuff we've already seen. So I will be right back.
No problem. Well, we get to check the hints just outside, and double checking water's foolish. Ranger's dead, like we said. OT Prelude. And Redead is Saria's. That's the other hint I missed earlier. Will we see a ground jump or B1? Yeah, we're seeing ground jump from Faelad. Well, unfortunately, Faelad hasn't seen the 30 skulls so far. So, well, potentially very important, that extra skull. Here we go to adult. Just double check our... So green is spirit, like we said, just taking them off. Nice and slow. Kari helping out restream, obviously.
Helping out because somehow every person missed it. No, I was correct the first time,
you're
I
good.
think.
Yeah, it's nice.
Oh, I just flipped the water and forest. I flipped that that water should be the spirit medallion and forest should be the shadow medallion, but I got most of them correct.
Yeah.
I feel like that's what's important here.
So Faelad has more than one stick, so we can definitely do crouch stabbing today.
Yep, and we'll get vastly rewarded with their bloopy.
Very nice one cycle.
Probably means long shot is go mode. It could be. Or iron
Yeah.
boots.
So you get to see a couple of checks that we didn't get to see earlier, namely the Reader Grotto and
Redead and adult shooting.
adult shooting, yeah.
Just rush the 30 and hope the other scale is easy to find.
And then have boss key on central pillar anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Don't worry, iron boots are just on shoot the sun. It's fine.
Deep Stone Fire is a mysterious and magical place. It can hold anything.
Well, Skullcad was really exciting today.
Another hint. Sora's River, Way of the Hero.
That's good. That's also good for Kari.
That's really good.
Once Kari knows. It's good for both of them because they both have bombs right now.
Yeah.
But I think Kari is going to go through Goron City into Dodongo's Cavern.
Feels like they might end up high-fiving on the way somewhere in the next 5 minutes.
Across age gaps, probably, but
Yeah.
a bit of a difference.
It's a fountain foolish.
Fountain Foolish is nice.
Certainly means that you don't need to worry about iron boots over any scales for the short term.
Yeah.
And it's another reason not to go to Ice Cavern, like Rock Chalk was saying. If Ice does have something, it is a little bit pippier.
There's 4 items. Basically, you're going there for 4 items and unfreezing the king, but...
And a warp song.
And Serenade! Serenade's the most important song in the game.
Poor man's Prelude. Except, in the
I
seed,
think it's more beneficial than Prelude, honestly.
Certainly in this seed, it's definitely be more useful than Prelude.
Well, no, because you could warp to so you get a warp to Lake Hylia, and child can just go to the owl, and adult can just like hard reset.
Yep.
So I prefer Serenade over Prelude. Faelad did end up getting their magic.
It's good.
Although, is that a different magic? Or is that the same one?
We'll
Am I
see when we
crazy?
enter the grotto.
That's a different magic. That's a
That
lost.
was that was
What's magic?
generic grotto.
That is interesting. What was the hint in that grotto?
I missed it.
I did not catch it. Like
Hello.
highly foolish. Okay.
Mm.
Interesting. That Gerudo Valley hint is very slowly slipping away from Faelad. Which could pose a huge problem.
Well, with Requiem up in Gorn City, not Gorn City, Death Mountain Crater, and Spirit being required for Nocturne, you might end up seeing a reverse wasteland into a valley.
Yes, but you would need long shot to get to the crate is the problem.
That's true.
So we would need to find our second hook shot somewhere.
Yeah. So we know that the second scale isn't going to be required with a
Well, we don't know that.
Lake.
We haven't checked remote southern grotto.
R.
Also, did anyone confirm if
Take
that is letter? Because I can't tell what that bottle is. A sling is in, it looked like the letter to be 2. But the slingshot is in Boulder of Destiny. Okay. So Purple's saying it's letter, Kawari's saying it's letter, Blue is saying it's a fish. I'm gonna say it's the letter.
Then we get Sun Song from Saria's check on Faelad's side.
To get the very useful, what is it, Blue Ruby off of Sunsong Grave?
Yep. And that's a Valley Where the Hero hint.
Ooh. Never punished.
Some more hints coming up. We've seen that one. Prelude is Nocturne. And we've seen 30 skulls as a scale, so more duplicates. Still waiting on 2 Where the Heroes.
Kari isn't getting the composer's grave for the Sarius song, but that is not really going to affect a whole lot. So Song of Storms, which is locking our well right now, can only be in 3 locations. At Desert Colossus, the Nocturne check, also Lens, or Minuet.
Although we know Desert Colossus has Nocturne on it.
No, Temple of Time has Nocturne.
Temple of Time has Nocturne, well, right.
Spirit locks Nocturne. Yeah, that is a lens on top of Dodongo's cavern.
Yeah. And before DMT, Where the Hero.
Right.
I don't know. I've somewhat accepted Lens will be away the hero in pretty much every seed.
Yeah, I'm starting to. I've been learning to accept that too.
I'm no longer disappointed by my 5th Way the Hero being just Lens.
Chess minigame could have something. It
Yeah.
isn't logic. We have magic.
2 early magics as well.
Yeah. Both bomb locked.
Yep. And
Kari is resetting.
we're not going into Dodongos.
Interesting.
Time for spinning or Trent's pot.
Yeah, not getting the Requiem in Crater.
Hmm.
Interesting.
What do we think the plan is then?
Probably to do 3-song. She probably
Yeah.
is going for lens minigame.
So the trick with spinning pot is to get the bomb to explode when the happy face is facing right.
Yes.
I only just learned that last week.
Really?
Yeah. Big old bloopy. I was trying to learn strength. Obviously, that's not in logic, but strength to do pot. And I kept on guessing a bomb refill instead.
Yeah, forget how I do that one with strength. Like, I know how I do it, I don't remember how to explain it. It's mostly a thing I remember in the moment to do.
Is it Sarius? I thought they removed it for scrubs. There we are, not in scrub settings. I know it's in logic for standard.
Din's fire on Hot Rodder.
Wow.
Well, there's our fire source.
Potentially could be locked away for quite a long time. Goron City as a child is quite easy to leave behind.
Yeah. I don't think Kario will, though, with how early that bomb bag was.
Yeah.
You're
Going 3-song, you're going
Alright,
to go
everybody.
past it.
Get your predictions.
Oh, we've got it. Team right.
We have a left.
Oh, I lost.
And a right. Looks like we got 2 people still in. Phil and
Fire
Siberia.
arrows up in Goron City.
Fire arrows also in Goron City, right? So nobody wins. So both fire sources in Goron City. Left again. And left. Poppy.
That's just a bloopy.
Sad.
So it is possible. No, it's not. We need Requiem from Crater. We don't need to cross today with the lens. So if lens is required, it's just for the back half of Shadow now.
Yeah. Are we getting a chicken's play?
With a Sun Song, it's completely possible, but we might see it being played for Dampe digging.
Well, it could be Dumpe digging into chickens.
Yeah.
Kari not getting the fairy.
Hmm. Easily done, especially if you've just got muscle memory going on in the background.
Yeah.
Although on the way to her next adult, she could pick up then. Poor Din's fairy.
Alright, nighttime child cat from Faelad. While Curry's catching up on 3 song adventures.
We know we don't have to hand in the letter this time. A fun fact: if you're doing the Skull Mask trade quest, and you bring back the mask for the guard, and he asks you for it, and you say no, he closes the gate on you,
Yeah.
and you have to watch it open again.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
understandable for Kari to forget that. It's
Absolutely.
very easily forgettable, but it is a shame.
So, how many skulls are we on Faelad's side?
We
9.
should reach 10, yeah.
Yeah. 2 more before we go in. Now Kari gets her minuet.
Alright, 10 skulls. It's the Stone of Agony. We're 3/5 of the way through meme percent. I think it is vanilla. Oh, Stone is 20.
Imagine that. I've never actually played vanilla. I've just played rando. But imagine grinding out for those 20 skulls. Be like, yes, I found 20. Handing it in and giving you a stone.
But now you know where hidden grottos are.
True.
You have a rumble pack on. Everyone equip your rumble pack.
If I had my rumble pack on, I definitely would have almost walked past my iron boots last week. So with a Redo Grotto, it's really easy to get screamed at if you go for the right-hand side Redead. So always go for the left one, then the Redead will get distracted and want to res his mate. Make it a lot easier for you to kill both of them in one swoop, rather than getting screamed at.
Did Faelad get Dompe?
I didn't see the Dompe check. I saw the skulls and I thought Faelad walked straight into Redead.
I think he realized.
Yeah. Yeah, there we are. It's been less than 12 seconds outside of CAC at night, so we're fine. We're still in that bracket window.
Alright, everyone's favorite Dompe digging.
We got a health refill. +1.
Yay! How exciting!
Well, at least you don't have low health music anymore.
First try Dompe.
First try. Also vanilla.
Everything is vanilla this seed. It's actually just a vanilla seed. See, sorry, it's supposed to give you Sun Song. Totally. Totally.
And Kari's going to see the second Valley hint. There we are. Very cute. Okay, so likely going to see Kari go through Goron City now.
Most likely, I wouldn't imagine she would skip it right now. So I think Faelad's actually going to be going to Zora River
Yeah.
instead of doing chickens, which could pose a problem.
You might even see a domain play as well.
Yeah. Kari did get the song from Rash,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. And we're still missing two Way of the Heroes. I actually really like having Minuet for doing my Sirius check. Because then you can get everything on the way through back onto Deku.
Yeah.
Means you don't have to worry about killing that wolf outside of the gate. And I think Kari's going to be disappointed when she sees the second magic in Lost Woods.
I don't think she'll be that bummed out about it or anything.
It's that potential advantage that you might have had from doing early Deku is it's longer there, but that's fine. Let's see what's in River.
A Deku shield.
Yes.
What everyone wants, a Deku shield.
And Target in the Woods. Have you seen this one on Phase
No, we have not.
Okay. Okay, just a stay, that's
Stick.
fine.
No, Faelad's textures are different. You're not crazy, because that was driving me crazy.
Okay, so Riverway the Hero, I think it must be the check at the back. Unless it's Frog's One.
Frog's One.
Yep.
Song of Storms could just be crazy required today. Hello.
Thank you.
Faelad.
Yeah, it is there. The long shot.
Nice.
So, in terms of spheres, that has to be the long shot because that's behind bombs or adult. Is the jump from adult there in logic?
No.
Okay, so yeah, that is the long shot. And a nice chicken skip into domain.
Kari just looking at that magic.
It's okay, we're going to have two things Kari can use with magic in a bit.
Yeah.
And we'll be able to do Dancing Dad as we go through here as well. SFM is Way the Hero.
It probably has storms.
What was the other song? Was it Suns?
Suns was there, but Sun Songgrave is dead.
So it's got to be the adult song.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, which can either be, I believe it's Storms, Bolero, or Time.
Yeah.
Can all be there. Bolero probably won't be Way the Hero because we have Hookshot and Hovers. Or not Hovers, but Hookshot. So it is probably Song of Storms. Or Time.
Time being required for 3 checks. We've got River in Water Temple.
It could be
you've got Toilet,
logically...
GTG, or even for high score on.
Could
in
be for
Fire Temple.
GTG key logic.
Could be.
Also, Hammer Thoristic Switch, I believe, is in logic.
Oh, okay.
That is not going to get you the reward, unfortunately, Kari. You will get $3. Oh no. Yep, I was correct. $3.
Yeah, 3 whole bucks. A diving game not having anything today.
Hovers on Crater would be funny.
Certainly be interesting. Because then you'd need to find,
That should work.
yeah, you'd need to find Bolero. I just sigh when I see hovers on a crater.
I've seen it once, I think. And like the hundreds of seeds I've played of Ooter, I've probably only seen it once.
Okay, so we're gonna get our... Was it Din's here?
Yes, Din's here, and
Oh.
then the maze has... Uh-oh, that's bad. Oh no, Kari! Oh no.
Kari might choose to go up and do the maze while we're waiting.
I would not reset, Kari. No, please. No, Kari, no.
Oh, that's so sad. Not with only 3 bombs, that's true.
Yeah, but
Although we've got the money to buy bombs.
I still would have gotten Hot Rodder.
Okay. So instead, this is a river play.
Probably. River and Domain.
Yeah. On the right-hand side, the stairs, you can get 7 rupees every time you reset the room, so it could take quite a while to buy a lot of bombs in there. Okay, and then Faelad getting the second magic. Or the first.
They're both bomb locked, so they're
Yeah,
same
equally.
speeder.
That's 5 tokens for Kari. Not going to matter for now, but maybe 20 has something. Or maybe even scale being required later. I'm picking up some beans. How many beans did you pick up at this point?
Well,
Obviously, we don't have enough money right now, but
it could be the letter, so I
Yep.
would get 3. Because we don't know
So-
what's on the crater, and we don't know what's on the art, so I would get 3.
yeah. It's okay. If Corey wants to come back and buy another 2, we can play a song to the frogs.
Yeah.
And I believe that's happy 1 hour.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's sad.
No, the
Yeah.
chicken.
When the chicken starts bouncing, you know you've got to run back. But that's okay. We might end up picking up the highest piece of hut or going back.
She needs the chicken to do it, because
Yeah,
she's
we're
an
going
up
back.
rank.
Yep. And this is the way of the hero valley that Faelad's going to be checking. So pretty much done all the same checks up until this point now. So interesting to see how we move on. Oh, there we are. Manage that chicken. No. Oh well. We can peek later on. Oh, we're going to do the recall strap. Something that I have yet to learn.
It can be kind of tricky. Or
It's a shame.
gravity could just
That's
take
okay.
control.
Gravity is one of my worst enemies. So just one more way the hero to find.
What was the 4th one?
Sacred Forest Meadow.
Oh, right,
So
yeah.
bottom of the well, valley, river, and Sacred Forest Meadow.
And it can't be for Sunsong.
No. We've had that hinted. Goron City, where the hero.
Well, there's our 5th one. Oh no, Kari's probably reading that. She's like, ah. She's probably gonna go back, actually.
Was it just Dins? Was there something
So
else?
far.
So far, it's just Din, so she might actually go back.
Yeah, we got some shield. There we are. Yeah, at least we haven't lost a ton of time.
Faelad's gonna get their slingshot.
So long shot magic and scale, although we can get our bolero anyway. Our bolero check, which is Requiem. We can dip forest, but I feel like making the play to get your SFM where the hero cleared at this point is probably the best.
Because it's probably going to have storms, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, we've got
Oh.
more predictions.
Okay.
Started with right.
There we are. Already lost.
Our second check is left. Our third check is right. So only Deadly Thunder's still in. That's another for right. If it's left, Thunder wins.
Ah. Let's go. I think.
Oh, Thunder wins.
Nice.
You win a bloopy. How does it feel? I'm getting a call. I will be right back.
No worries. So, Kari will be able to get her 10 skulls in this this time going through Kakariko. After we finished up here with our lens game, though, perhaps we see a move to another adult segment for Faelad. We'll see. Have we checked Bombji Bowling yet? No, we haven't. That'll be it. We found Greg. I believe that was the first check in Deku Tree.
Yeah, Deku Lobby.
And Faelad getting the bonus 20 rupees you can get from that crate. And there we are. Off to do our next adult segment. So still quite surprisingly low on the ground for some items. Kari perhaps hasn't seen the Sun Song check hints. But won't cause too much of a time loss. Maybe you even see chickens here.
Okay, did I miss anything, really?
Nothing much. Although we are going to see Dinsbury check from Faelad now. Just a bloopy.
Unfortunately.
I think this is the right move though from Kari, because if we found out that Gorn City is where the hero, getting Saria's here is really important.
Yeah. And I think she knows that too.
Yeah.
She also probably, knowing her, will probably do chickens while she's here.
Well,
Huh? You cut out. Hello.
Did we lose Carp?
We might have.
Right, I'm back.
Alright.
Okay.
Just the internet cut out for a minute there. Have you seen chickens yet? Oh, no chickens.
We might not actually see it. Kari's headed for Goron City.
Yeah. Rush those where the heroes in progression. Did Kari end up planting her bean in the end?
Kari did plant the bean, yes.
Okay.
Even though it is obtainable with long shot.
Yes.
Looks like Faelad's gonna start off their adult 2 with Big Pose.
Not a bad shout considering you have so many bottles and a bow and a bonus so early.
Yeah.
You might be right, Tenacious Toad, yeah. Or even before we go in. I dislike doing bottom of the well and then having to walk out and climb the ladder, so planning a port after bottom of the well's honestly my preferred option. Oh, that was an interesting bounce.
Size doesn't. Oh, Shawnee.
Okay, 39 rupees. We can definitely buy some bombs down in the shop. Okay, big pose, just arrows.
That it's a really good thing Kari got that hint. Like, because Kari
Yeah.
missing that dense fire would be a huge issue.
Absolutely.
She might honestly wait to do the maze until she turns adult.
Hmm. With that pack of bomb shoes, perhaps not. We'll see how many she gets. Your adult shooting. Have you seen adult shooting already?
Yes, Kari did it.
Aw.
Whoops. No one can type today. 153 out of 200 subscribers.
So, let's have a look at our medallion dungeons. We're missing strength 1 and 2 for spirit. We're missing hovers and nocturne, but we know where nocturne is for shadow.
we are missing iron boots / gold scale. And boomerang as well.
Yeah, boomerang. And as long as that's a router's letter, which it is.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Oh
Yeah.
no, Kari!
Oh, that's sad. Both fire sources in Goron City. It's somewhat appropriate, being right next to a volcano. Only a 5-pack could choose.
No, it was a 10-pack.
Oh, it was a 10-pack.
She used 5 in the maze.
I used 5 of the maze, there we are. I fell asleep, obviously.
Rush ice.
Got
I
some-
don't. You would not rush ice in this case with a fountain foolish.
And Serenade being on This only check.
Yeah, exactly. This is the opposite of a rush ice today. If it still has something, I'm gonna be annoyed, frankly.
I'm getting somewhat tired of the rush ice meta. Just
It
because
works!
it does work. It shouldn't work, but it does.
Also, confirmed Song of Storms in the meadow.
Yeah. Very nice. And we've got a chickens play on Kari's side.
We actually have our chickens play. If I say this is gonna be a long seed if I say something.
True.
Okay, now I'm getting another call. Hold on. I
No worries.
apologize.
This is quite typical for a chicken's route. If you're entering from Death Mountain Trail, back walking with a chicken, much faster. Something that I usually forget to do. Need to be careful for Need to be careful that we don't talk to Anju too quickly after putting the 7th chicken, because that can cause a bit of a bug. And we're back to child for Faelad, probably to go check bottom of the well, as that is away the hero location today. Good that Kari's using the fact that chickens run away from you in order to almost sheepdog them into the pen. Shepherd, that's the word. Shepherd them. Except chickens. Is there a word for chicken herder? I think the word for chicken herder is link. There we go. Just a purple rupee.
Sorry about that. I don't know why I
That's
keep
alright.
getting calls today.
That's alright. We just saw a purple rupee on chickens.
Sad.
We're playing Song of Storms. Good to note that you don't actually need to be in front of the Happy Mask Salesman in order to play Song of Storms.
That is not the Happy Mask Salesman, that is Guru Guru.
He's Guru Go. He reminds me of the Happy Mask Salesman.
Happy Mask Salesman is in the
second-
Happy Mask shop that sells you the skull mask.
from MM. It reminds me of him. That's all.
Isn't he actually in MM in like the laundry pool or something?
Yeah, Guru Guru is in MM.
Oh, is he as well? Wow. Learning. So how many items is bottom of the well going to have today?
Just the scale. I'm surprised no one's checked the Requiem song. Like, no one's gone over and gotten Requiem and then seen what song it is.
So all our checks behind keys are bomb locked today.
Yep, but bombs were Sphere Zero, so... Light arrows.
And just
That can't
remind, yeah,
That
there you
can't
are.
be
You're
way
right
of the
there.
hero. Kari's dipping into forest.
Yeah, interesting.
Isn't a terrible idea.
Especially its progression. You can do the first half and then leave if you want to.
Yeah. If she doesn't get bodied repeatedly by Wolfos. Kari, you gotta kill him. Kari! Climb! Climb for your life!
And it was done.
The frog is back. Oh, is the frog her low heart sound? I don't have anyone's audio turned on.
Turn on Kari's. Oh, what glorious sound.
Stop with all the frog puns.
Well, at least we see a scale.
Scale. What did I say? I literally said there's gonna
Yep.
be a scale in here.
So we have a gold scale and logic now.
What's in Tektite Grotto?
Have you seen
I
it yet?
need to know. Irons are deep fire.
I think purple wants this to be a long seed then. Now, hammers in the ice cavern, but irons in deep fire. Oh wow! Even worse, hitting hero.
Hammer in deep fire. Irons on Volvagia. There's a strength.
So logical forest now.
Yeah.
Very happy. We'll see if we find another strength in him. We find a hammer.
You saw that before I did.
Oh, I will not refresh again.
But yeah, hammer and a strength in the well. The strength is probably the way of the hero. I'm just gonna say that so we don't have to think about Fire Temple. And light arrows. Yeah. This well play has given Faelad an advantage here. And choosing to collect the silver rupees instead of warping out. Faelad's on Bizhawk. I zoned out completely for a second there. My apologies.
Well, we've just done a courtyard area. I think that's a good decision because we're going to have to do that anyway on Kari's side.
Yeah, I think Kari's actually about to go get Requiem from Bolero. The FPS counter is not visible on your thing, but it has been moved above their timer. Which we can see, but you can't.
Yeah, it looks like you correctly called it. Well, we got a long shot up to the top layer, and that's because Kari didn't get this adult side yet for Goron City. The angle here is a lot nicer if you stand above.
Yeah, so Kari will actually be getting our Requiem, and we'll be able to see what song we got. Well, Faelad, it looks like Faelad's going to turn in the letter. Which, did Kari get her letter yet? I don't think she went over and got it.
I didn't see her go. I think she just warped from using Minuet.
Okay, we got Requiem of Spirit and the letter being handed in.
I'm going to see a Jabu dip with a bottle out.
There's a chance.
No, it doesn't look like it.
No, he's just dipping out. Which is fair, too.
Yeah.
Alright, grabbing the Trail Fairy.
So Faelad likely going back to adult at this point. We don't have a good warp to get there. And running down the river is probably the best option.
Yeah. I mean, when you have the strength and the hammer, you might as well. And you just opened up Ice Cavern.
And now you've got a logical forest.
As well as a decent chunk of GTG.
Yeah. So would you go to forest now? Would you just ride a pony across the bridge?
I would do Forest first, for sure.
Okay.
You do Forest. I would do Forest, then GTG, honestly.
Yeah.
Because I would reverse Wasteland through GTG. Also, fun fact for those of you who are curious, me and Carp actually have a match next Saturday. That's me and him.
Yeah.
So I'm half wondering if he's asking me these questions so we can get all my routing hands.
Oh, definitely. No. I'm just interested because, well, I've only been playing for 4 months, like seriously. So
Yeah.
it's good to get second opinions. So, like, my only concern with going to forest first, and although I usually say push progression as much as you can, if I was in Faelad's position, I don't have Requiem yet, so I might consider going to GTG and then porting to forest.
No, because you can get Requiem
Yeah.
very easily. Because after Forest, you can just go through Lost Woods and stuff.
Yeah, with a long shot, just hooking up to the top and walking through.
Like, to me, there's almost no reason to do so. Purple. Get out.
So we're looking for a boomerang and strength 2, and is that
And
it?
hovers.
And hovers. There we are
Pot irons as well.
for logic.
Yes.
There we are, porting straight to forest, and Faelad will be able to go further than Kari did with the strength.
Well, yeah, Faelad will be able to finish.
And as we now have a fire source, Kari will be checking the grave.
And then probably resetting and going back to the well.
Yeah. Oh, modulation. So at this point, we're going to be checking out the Requiem song, which you already know what that is. But we will be able to peek Arch, which will tell us next time you get a child if you need to plant a bean or not.
Yeah.
And here we go, Bolero. Arch, for me, is always a check that I can miss-see from a distance.
Yeah.
Did anyone see what that was?
I think it was a nut upgrade.
Okay.
Possibly a bomb bag or wallet. All I saw was brown and then it disappeared.
Yeah.
And it can't be strength 2 because Kara doesn't have strength 1.
Could be irons.
Kari could reverse to DTG. I could see her doing that.
Yeah.
Which isn't necessarily a bad idea.
Especially as you're here.
Yeah, it's just...
There we are.
Yeah, it's a reset there. The well is just more valuable right now.
Yeah. Especially having it in logic earlier. Full clearable.
These two are still very close together, I feel.
Yeah.
Faelad may have a slight lead over progression, but Kari has done some more checks that Faelad has not.
So when you enter Courtyard, if you want nuts, there's a really easy way. You just walk out, bring your sword out, and jump slash. And that timing will mean that the head of the plant will be in the right position for you to get the nuts. Especially as nuts are one of the most amazing items in this game. Who wouldn't want nuts?
Yeah, they really are, honestly. Yeah, checking Tektite is important too.
Yeah. I think once you've seen that scale in well, it feels like an obvious play. Although, once you've done well, you get your strength. You definitely want to go to forest. So I can understand why we're in forest and not checking Tektite.
Yeah, I would, if anything, I would Epona's from Temple of Time over. That way you can just cover everything.
Oh, now you've pointed out the mouse pointer to me, Phil. So time for one of my favourite dungeons, the Forest Temple. And bottom of the well, but almost as good.
Alright, so everyone can now bust out the pillows and take a nap real fast while this is going on.
Just clean your minds. You don't need to think in Forest Temple. It's good. Or you can start planning ahead.
That's what I usually do when I'm going through Forest Temple. Just plan my next move.
Songs being hard. I certainly feel that.
Yeah. Like I said, Faelad may have the progression advantage right now, but there's so many items left.
Yeah.
Kari is not out of this by any means.
I've heard Trent has got an
No.
ocarina.
Well has strength, scale, and
Yeah.
hammer, as well as light arrow, so I don't think it's
Yeah.
bait.
Definitely not bait today.
Real quick, this cursor was on screen for a hot minute, Jason. It's fine. Everything's fine.
And not forgetting that nut upgrade. It's going to help us do Forest Temple. Faelad having some trouble here. Throwing down a nut will stun them both, and then you can just get them like that. Hook shot also stuns them, but you don't need to aim with a nut. I think I would have quite liked if Bottom of the World was connected to Shadow Temple.
Yeah. Forest is currently the only medallion dungeon we can clear.
Yep.
Because with Deku, Dodongos, and Fire all being stones.
Although we now have a hammer to check our hammer rock in Valley.
Yeah,
the
which
Chester
could
Valley.
be something, but...
Yep. You can see the scale. There we are. And Kari is going to get it, just walking around.
Oh, she's just gonna Din's Fire it. I don't know why she walked away to do that, but...
You just remembered.
Yeah, the problem with Din's firing there is you get both coffins. Okay, Kari has spawned on the grave. And an extra Gyptos has appeared. Lovely.
Extra free hugs.
Extra free hugs. Because that's definitely what would happen.
Next time I see you, Shawnee. After this our social distancing thing goes away. Do you have a favourite witch in Forest Temple?
Do I have a favorite witch?
A favourite witch, yeah.
No.
Oh. find the red one's really sassy. I like that. I like the blue one.
Mine would probably be the green one.
Mm.
Do I have to do a poll for which Poe is best Poe?
Oh, that could be good. A solid Stealthos fight coming up from Faelad right now.
Okay, I've created the poll for which Poe is best Poe.
Let's go. Green's getting a lot of love.
You think I know their names, Tiras? Well, I know that there's Meg, Beth, Amy. I don't remember which one's which.
Tia's coming out with a law.
Meg is purple. Oh no,
So-
Kari!
So much knowledge.
Kari fell before the hammer.
Okay. That is true purple.
Wrong, Amy. Well, Green
Green
Poe
won.
won.
Wow.
Green Poe won.
It is the best puzzle.
Blue and yellow came in second, and then red and purple got last.
Faelad nicely using the fire arrows there, so you don't need to go to the center.
Kari had left without the hammer, yes.
Yeah.
Which may or may not be a problem.
Yeah.
It is an unrequired stone. Because AD is dead, so...
Although we've just found a... Have we? No, we haven't.
Just found a what?
We haven't, I missile. There we are. We just found a wallet. So fire could be needed.
Well, that's something.
Time for the majority favorite Poe puzzle.
Everyone's favorite Poe, the green Poe.
You get the hype. As much hype as we can do in Forest
Can we get
Temple.
some hype in chat for green Poe?
Green Poe.
Everyone getting fake excited for Green Poe.
Fake. There we go. Rip Green Poe only gives us 5 arrows.
Amy, best girl. Amy is the Green Poe, yes.
Ah. Okay, Carrie thinking about what to do.
Justice for Amy.
Hopefully Carrie's okay.
Oh, Kari posted in the race room chat that she'll be right back.
Okay.
So she was taking a small break. Kari left Forest because she didn't have strength. And now she has strength, she's returning to Forest. Returning to the completely empty and boring forest today. We can't even have long shot on Phantom Ganon. Because we already have the long shot. Accidental plentiful item pool.
There we are.
Long shot could be here. We have long shot already. Ice arrows.
Our hooks were
We
in
found
Deku River.
something.
Ice arrows. Yes.
Bongo in logic. We're just missing that winner heart piece. Longerest shot.
Majora's Mask hook shot.
Once we find the winner heart piece, we can declare ourselves meme percent. I'm sorry, we can't do anything about being ahead. I don't think we saw winner. I think someone just said winner when Kari finished the treasure chest minigame. Did we get it?
The recoil from Kari is very nice, yeah. There's a good video on how to do that in Tips and Tricks channel in the Discord.
Yeah, it's very simple. I usually just eyeball it.
Yeah.
Because there is like a setup to it, but the setup is like 100% not required. No bottle tennis. Well, you don't use a bottle on fan again. Alright, PG.
Nice 2-cycle. Just as nature intended.
Well, PG had a bloopy. Hello, big green dinosaur. Welcome.
And there we go. 1 hour 55, our second medallion.
Vindication. The seat's just been very spread out with its items. This is a fire play or an ice cavern play? It looks like a fire play.
With a hammer
Or
in
no,
the way.
he's just getting the songs.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
He's getting Requiem and then probably gonna reverse to GTG.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I did say it, but unfortunately I don't think they're going to, Tyrus.
With a fountain baron and a serenade on serenade. Doesn't feel good. Indeed, Hammer wasn't aware of the hero location, but you definitely want to push your where the heroes that aren't completed yet if you can.
Yeah.
And the hammer also lets you do the Valley Rock. It helps you do the DMC Fairy. Other things aside from just fire.
In a weird way, if hammer isn't required, it actually will benefit Kari.
Yeah.
Because Faelad could be baited into full clearing fire and stuff. I don't know what to say right now.
We've got a Requiem. We might see a DMC Fairy
Probably.
before we leave. And I'm just interested to see what we have in GTG. Are we going to see a Rang? Are we going to see Strength 2?
Are we gonna see nothing?
Nothing? What? I don't think it can be bait at this point because we've got our lens, we've got our sting shot.
Did Kari miss a chest? Oh no, she wants to bottle the fairy. I was like, what is Kari doing? Happy 2 hours.
Happy to. checking the last fairy. Aside from the Colossus fairy, and then we're good to go. We've already seen Colossus fairy, however, just Faelad hasn't. One fairy in Fountain, but we know Fountain's foolish. So the last fairy we need to worry about is the Yeet Rock fairy.
Yeet. My favorite fairy. Ooh, Kari.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
Terrifying.
That was almost real bad. Faelad choosing to climb up the wall. Oh, to get the hint. Is this a DC play?
We haven't seen
It's a
Star Wars Kevin
DC
yet.
play.
I like this. Although I prefer to go to GCG. DC for me would have been much earlier.
Yeah. Interesting. I forgot about it, to be honest with you.
Well, we found stuff in our other Stone Dungeon, so maybe you're going to find something in DC today.
I just kind of completely blanked out on it.
I think when you get to 2 hours, you sort of forget about DC because you assume you've already done it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop with the frog pun. There's only so many frog puns you can make.
That's totally ridiculous. Sorry.
I'm not screaming eternally. You're screaming eternally.
We are using fire arrows again like a boss. And I've had the misfortune of using Din's below that eye. And Din's, you step back 1 step. So it put me on the ladder and I soft locked.
Oh no.
I lost about 45 minutes of game time.
Well, we've had another bomb bag.
Again, time for our favourite Poe, Amy.
Our favorite Poe is back. Amy.
Last time we're going to see Amy the Seed.
Big sad.
There we are.
Can we get some more hype in chat
Yeah.
for Amy, please?
I'm already on it. Nothing significant yet from Dodongo's Cavern. But I don't think it matters too much. It's such a quick dungeon.
Yeah.
So Good to know. If you jump down there and you've got a hook shot, you can hook shot up to the chest.
Yes, that is a thing you can do. But if not, you can just ground jump.
Absolutely. Amy doesn't have any rights anymore. Amy's passed away.
Amy has passed away. Are you telling me the dead have no rights? Poppy's here. She's barking. I'll be right back.
Woof woof. Frankazee has passed away again. So with half heart, we've got to be careful when we go down to the basement. Indeed, we have to be careful when you go to Phantom Ganon too. It takes one bop and it's all over. So OT, Teacher's Prelude, not needed to beat the seed. Quality of life thing. But with Deku having so many items early, you never know. Something could be in DC. Especially with bombs being one of the earliest checks too.
Yeah. There's no real way of knowing until we find it. Or don't find it.
We've still got to find out what 20 skulls is.
I don't know who that belongs to yet.
We know what
Which one am I
is on 30, and that's
What do you want?
our gold scale. What was that? That was a BGS above Dodongo.
Green, that's mine.
So BGS is going to help us do a lot of the bosses in this game. It also helps you get through Shadow Temple a lot easier too. So Dodongo's one of the few bosses you cannot one cycle. So we can we can't one cycle King Dodongo. Can't one cycle Baronade, nor Kotake and Kume. You can't one cycle Ganon. It's time for Kari to play the boss of the stereo sound system.
My favorite.
I think I would listen to my own music playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer, but Phantom Ganon requires you to listen to where he's coming from.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got the Zora Sapphire about to be collected by Faelad. So,
Unfortunately,
Aside from that,
Dodongo's
bomb-
cavern was empty.
yeah. Although Big Goron Sword is going to help save a little bit of time in future dungeons.
Yeah. Poppy! Why? No.
So into pack we go. What sort of dog do you have?
Huh?
What sort of dog do you have?
She is a shepherd mix,
Oh, lovely.
possibly mixed with lab. She's like a medium-sized dog. She's pure black, but she's a shepherd mix, so she's a hunter.
Oh, nice.
But she also does not like most people.
Oh. That's the hunter's
She's
blood.
like, she barks at you for a while, and then she starts to be nice to you. But she will not like you at first. And then once she starts to like you, she won't leave you alone ever. So
Oh. intense tennis match for Kari and jump slash. Here we go.
Tsundere doggo. Exactly. My dog is a tsundere.
20 skulls just about to be collected from Faelad. Heart container.
Unfortunately, wasn't much.
Now, where will Kari go? Save warp. So we're not going to port over to Spirit just yet.
I think Kari might actually be doing Eponas into GTG.
That does make sense.
Yeah, that's what she's doing.
Maybe we'll see a Tektite check as well.
Probably from both of them, actually.
Yeah. As they both enter the field.
If we discover it's Iron Boots,
I'll
I'll
be crazy.
laugh. Guess we're not seeing Tektite Grotto from Faelad. Unfortunately, it is one of those that you can just kind of forget about.
Yeah. And we're picking up a Poe for Kari's side now.
Yeah.
Another one of these checks that was available quite early on.
Fortunately, she missed it.
It's okay. Just need to circle back round and go past that sign again. That's right.
And the
Everyone
Poe is being mean to Kari today.
Very. Okay, so just about to check this Hammerrock. In Valley, just finishing off our way the Hero Valley. And it's going to be a heart container.
So nothing there for Kari to be
So
worried
confirmed
about.
just a bow.
So that means either bows or bow locked.
Yeah. So because we've not got time of day on Faelad's side, we're seeing some skull collection.
It's because we didn't say the yellow one was our favorite. Yeah, exactly. There we go.
Entering and exiting the carpenter's house, so we don't need to worry about that because time of day passes anyway. If time of day didn't pass naturally, then we'd be worried about warping to the entrance again.
We also have Sun Song, but
Yeah, that's what I mean. Playing Sunsong could warp us back if time of day didn't pass naturally. There we go.
is someone singing in the background?
I'm sorry, I'll try and get that sorted.
I'm just curious.
Yeah, they're in a completely different room, but they're belting it, so I'll just talk to them.
What emote is that? Sour, please. Singing percent. That's a bingo square. Scrub's voice call bingo. Are they both gonna forget ATZ? Yep. It's been forgotten. Okay. So both runners are going to be doing GTG, it looks like, with the horseback archery in between. Any quick predictions before this gets revealed what it's going to be?
Is it just me and you right now?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see a boomerang.
You're hoping for a boomerang?
Yeah.
Faelad getting the 1640. I think the highest I've ever gotten was 1860. Goron Tunic! Fire Temple. Fire Temple intensifies.
Goron Tunic. Was that?
Yeah.
Goron?
Fire Temple intensifies.
Yeah. Way ahead. I've refreshed my stream. And it has put me back quite a bit.
You see, I refreshed and it put me further ahead.
As a
So-
reference, Faelad is opening that chest on top right now on stream. If that
Okay.
gives you a
Yeah.
reference.
I've just got that open now as well.
I'm way too ahead. I literally can't stop it.
So I'm on
I'm just
218.
watching off. I'm just watching off of the stream,
So 218, 26 now for me.
the restream.
7, 8. Johnny, it's gonna be too fast for me on Saturday as well.
That's what I'm hoping for. What's it like living in the future? Also, we found silver gauntlets.
sure did.
So I saw that like 20 seconds before y'all.
Yeah, and you were only like 3 or 4 seconds past when we saw it on stream.
I was just like, I can't say anything.
Just wait until we see it on Restream. So reporting straight away. Taking that strength 2 straight to spirit. You're gonna check the ferry first. Woof percent on Johnny's stream. Singing percent on my stream. Kari showing us why horseback archery 1500 has been taken off. Without practice and fine tuning your sensitivity, it can be really hard.
Yeah.
And there we are, we got 1000.
Yeah. So that was a hard bail from GTG after the silvers, wasn't it?
Yeah. I feel like once you've got the silvers, you want to push progression as quickly as possible. You can always come back. Although there's an argument for finishing off your Way of the Hero now that you can full clear it.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that.
You're good.
Yeah, so our runners, put in the chat, doing such a good job. Both Faelad and Kariookami. And then our trackers today. Shawnee and Purple. Making sure that we don't lose track of what's been open. And today our race mod is SG Sean. And we've got Bleeding Blue as our restreamer. Without whom this couldn't happen.
And then also we exist, I guess.
I suppose so. Somewhat. And we're going to see Kari go further in GCG than...
Yeah.
Faelad
Kari's
did.
continuing. Which I agree with, actually.
Yeah. Full clearing away the hero, especially as you can now. 20 strength 2.
Is GGG what?
Oh, it's not.
It's not.
It's not way the hero. There
I
we
think
are.
this is
My bad.
debatable. Like, somebody's gonna come out ahead here, but who knows who?
No, it's not way.
Isn't Dongo coming? I mean, she's laying down right now.
Yeah.
No Dongo comes. He'll probably hear her again. I've been interrupted so many times this stream. I apologize.
Just waiting for you to get like a telegram or something.
Or a mariachi band turn up.
Oh, guys, my pager's ringing. I gotta.
A flash mob turning up.
Flash mob. Just in my house.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry guys, I gotta go. I'm supposed to conduct a symphony in 30 minutes.
I've not conducted a symphony before, but I have conducted a few bands. Pirates of the Caribbean is very fun. Conduct.
Paging Dr. Johnny Bang. Rave at Johnny. Symphony, the Philharmonic.
Oh, nice.
I'm social distancing Philharmonic. We're Philharmonic, but we're doing Zoom style.
I've seen orchestras with massive plastic sheets everywhere, playing in a hall. Okay, so we got.
And you want to join my social distance rave?
So nothing useful yet from Faelad's spirit. Although this is progression.
Warkari's GTG.
Yeah. However, we are checking strength 2 checks now. Socially distanced likes being murdered by Link.
Socially distanced like a murdering.
Their hitbox confuses me so much.
Yeah, they're pretty weird enemies.
So we're going to see Child Climb, Faelad. You usually expect to see a key here. Of some description.
Yeah, at least one key or something. Nope, just money.
I think you might be a little bit ahead as well. There we are. We've just
Sorry.
opened both. It's okay.
I'm like, I don't know what to do.
I think I'm just ignoring the runner streams. I'm just watching the restream.
Are you
Yeah,
guys
not
both like way
cool.
ahead? Because I can try refreshing the restream.
Yeah.
Can you try that?
Okay. We might get ads just to warn everybody. So.
Get worse
It's
internet.
Johnny's fault if we get ads, guys. Don't worry.
Okay. Sorry if we miss something. You guys go ahead and call it out if they get something important here.
Yeah.
Jack in the box.
Okay,
okay.
so for
Alright,
Kari,
got some
Jack
bombs.
delivers. Order on
Some
Uber
bomb
Eats,
shoes.
Postmates, and Grubhub.
Nothing particularly exciting.
honestly, the advert probably did contribute to my hunger just then.
So for timing check, Faelad's opening the chest right now.
Okay.
The restream's actually ahead of me right now. We've somehow hit.
Kari's got to be
inbound.
careful on this ramp. Both streams are now pretty much spot on.
She has a fairy still, I think.
Well, that's okay then. That one is Alphos, one Dine Alphos down. No heart drops from them.
We got some titties.
Oh, yes. As a new player, double defense, what an item. When you're trying to learn how to defeat some bosses, double defense helps you so much.
Yeah.
Although that's currently the only advantage Kari has from doing GTG so far. Let's see what the mace has in store.
If anything, yeah.
Nice use of Dins from Faelad to clear those Anubises, Anubi. Very well could be Aston, you never know.
If it is, I don't think Kari can get it. Well, no, I think she needs one more key. There she goes. Well, she can get center chest.
Yep. And this should be key, I think. No?
Yeah.
There we are.
Yep. Okay, so that means there's there's at least one key Song of Time locked, and that leaves one other check. Or two other checks out of the Song of Time set.
No, we don't have. I don't think we have Song of Time yet.
Nope, it is. It's so out of logic, it's not worth it to even
So-
bother.
I think we reset. I don't know if we saved.
I think she did. No, she didn't.
There we are. So we can check the right hand side. And that will tell us if toilet's an item or not. Although we haven't seen it, have we? No.
Yeah, it can only be irons on the right side. Due to key logic. Toilet, I believe, has a key. Is that another wallet?
One bag,
Yep.
I think. Oh, wallet. Nice. So that's 2 wallets we've seen.
Purchasing blue fire. Oh no, she did save scum away the titties.
No.
She lost her titties.
Are we going back for them?
She's going back for the titties. She went back for them. Save scumming double defense, and then resetting, and then getting the double defense again.
new titties.
New titties. The other ones didn't work right.
Much better.
Those are some better fitting titties.
However, Faelad almost finishing spirit.
Yeah, Faelad has the advantage here. Because both of them have done dungeons that have given them nothing.
Yeah. Reminds me of my last match. That had a 6 Baron dungeon.
Jeez. So essentially after Spirit we have Fire and Ice.
Fire's being hinted at, but ice is not at the minute. Yeah, Faelad might get back.
You know one of them's gonna do it.
No Thunder, that was my match versus Aston. I don't know if you redeem it, do you get more chance of a running going to ice? You'd rush fire button.
I've started a new poll. Fire or Ice. The options are Fire, Ice, ATZ Grotto, or somewhere else.
Nice, Kari getting that floating silver rupee. That's not easy.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's hope for a nice troll rover today.
Where is all of the above? I should have done an all of the above. Or an all of the below to be weird.
So far, we haven't seen anything Spirit Purple.
This could be something in Child Spirit.
Child Spirit could be, yeah. We have a slingshot, so we could do it. Oh.
Dip Shadow. The winner of the bet is Fire and somewhere else. So who knows at this point?
A technique that Faelad might want to learn for next time doing Twin Rover might be the hook shot to help keep Kariookami in place. It makes that fight a lot easier. If you target the hook shot, one of the sorceresses, it makes them spin in place.
Yeah. Iron Boots and Jabu.
Oh,
Well, we're only missing Rang and Iron Boots.
yeah.
Oh, and Hovers.
Harvest.
Rang Irons and Hovers. It's one of them.
Yeah, so we'll have Nocturne now.
Yeah, Nocturne's on Prelude.
Yeah.
Dearest. Alright, 20. What is that? Is that gold? Yes.
Oh,
Gold's on Twin Rova? Are you kidding me?
okay. The Last Fairy.
We can get that rock as well as get our Nocturne of Shadow.
Indeed, it does, Purple. You're correct. Although, actually, yeah, has
Yeah,
to be.
because it has to
Has
be.
to be.
There ain't no other. There ain't no fourth strength.
What would that lift?
And you just pick up Spirit Temple. Throw it across the room. Platinum gauntlets.
Yeah, lift Ganon and just yeet into the moon.
Yeet me to the moon.
Yeah. Carrie's struggling with one of these torches. It could be easier if popped onto the ledge, but she's got it now, so it's good.
Yeah. It's easier with Dins too.
Yeah,
To use it.
2 Din's cast. Right, we've yeeted the rock.
And now we're gonna get overboard.
Time
Shot
to
3 with strength 4.
time to play a song.
Longest shot.
Hovers.
Hover boots.
Oh my. That's a Shadow Temple.
To Shadow Temple.
Wowee.
So that just leaves a boomerang and iron boots. Because I don't know how well these two know gold scale water.
Gotta get to 30 skulls first, though.
Yeah. But yeah, this is...
He's hoping for Curry that nothing fire.
Yeah.
So I recently learned when you're pushing the switch around in this first Shadow Maze room, Shadow Temple room.
Okay.
Apparently, if you turn on your Lens of Truth, you can see which one it needs to point to.
Did you not know that?
I had no idea.
Really?
I had no idea. No, I've only played Rando.
That's how you're supposed to do it.
Yeah, that's the vanilla strat.
That's what it's intended to do.
You don't have hover boots in there in vanilla, so...
Not until you've gone through the invisible room, invisible doorway.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Did someone say good skull routing? Oh, Dylan.
What's a skull root? Just go to a dungeon, pick up the skulls. Skull rooting. To be fair, with 30 skulls being the limit, scrub settings, that's pretty reliable to get 30. Especially considering you can get 5 easy skulls in back.
Yeah.
And Faelad would have had an advantage here having Big Goron Sword to fight these Iron Knuckles too. One of the scarier enemies for a newer place to fight.
Yeah. Interesting Silver Ruby room routing. I haven't seen it done that way before. Free shield! That we don't need. But it's fast, it's easy, and it's free.
So with long shot in this room, doing the spirit climb, it's a really nice spot in between both BMOS, right at the back of the room. You can long shot right out to the middle.
Yeah, skipping skulls without iron boots is kind of risky. It all just depends, really.
Yeah, it really depends on how linear the seed is after spirit. Because maybe we find irons here, maybe we find Rang in water. And that sort of locks in Faye's lead. But we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, there's no telling at this point.
They're the iron boots.
Iron boot. So we're just missing the ring. Which is God knows where.
Hovers were on Eat the Rock Thunder.
Oh, we got a bet for Boomerang.
Where do I put it?
Huh?
I'm going to put my bet on Volvagia.
Oh God.
Oh. And we
Shawnee putting it on a goat.
we know that Ice
Fountain
and
is
Water
foolish, Aston.
Right, praying for Kari.
Bet right there.
Right, we can see a lens used here just to make it a lot safer to get across the invisible platform. That was an addition of this series of scrubs settings.
Yeah.
There's quite a bit of experimentation with the lens logic. This is what the staff decided on.
Yep, we just decided that the back half of Shadow is the best way to go, because that's where the most people had problems in terms of Shadow Temple, like, routing with lens and everything. It's the part that most people had a difficult time with. It was a very long process deciding what that logic would be. It's made things interesting for sure.
I'm gonna keep the bet open until we finish Shadow or until we find the Boomerang, whichever comes first, so get those bets in while you can.
Okay. And here we see the strat that I was talking about earlier with using the hook to freeze Katake or Kume. I can't remember which is which.
Katake is the ice one.
Almost was hit there.
Fibro and Ice Rofa. Half a heart and a dream.
Let's see if Kari can manage the one cycle with the Master Sword.
Did anyone bet ATZ Grotto?
Doesn't look like it.
Wow.
Someone should bet that because I think it's funny.
Well done, Purple.
Thank you, Purple. Oh, never mind. Purple already bet it.
Okay, now this is where the RNG comes in with Twin Rover. The first cycle, you always get the same 3 in a row. The second cycle, you can swap it up as much as she likes. So she can give you an ice, then a fire, then a fire, then a fire, then a fire. You never know.
Yeah. It is based on health, yeah. Kari did manage to kill her, though.
Oh, I should learn what my health needs to be then.
No, not based your health, based on her health.
Oh, her health, I see.
Yeah.
That's even easier.
I'm
Yeah,
not
have a
for
look.
sure, but I would imagine it's half her HP when she starts doing that.
Yeah. Or like 1/3 HP.
That's good to know, Aston. Thank you. And here we are, the golden gauntlets for Kari. So that will enable Kari to get her hover boots. We'll see her slowly catch up to Faelad in Shadow Temple.
Faelad has the advantage right now, but it could all change with the location of that boomerang.
Yep. Maybe a couple of bad bongo fights, or
If Faelad commits to deep fire, and it's an ice cavern, and Kari decides to go to ice cavern, the lead could transition to her very quickly.
we'll see how needed iron boots are for ATZ as well.
Yeah.
But that's our third medallion. Or halfway.
Yep. Coming close on 3 hours. I love that emote.
Hovers was on Outside Gander's Castle Ferry, and Iron Boots were in, I don't know what the chest name is, but it's in Shadow Temple. It's near where the Skulltula is, behind the Light Like in the Grate. That's the one. Thanks, Purple. Left hand side.
If you haven't got your bets in for where the boomerang is, I'm going to be closing that.
Oh, interesting. I've never seen anyone shoot the bombs statue whilst being on the boat.
Interesting. I think that does take a little more time, but it's certainly cooler.
It doesn't mean you have to run across the platform, so it's quicker than jumping off, shooting it, and then going through the door. Although I'm a fan of zoning out.
Yeah, most people usually will just wait out or do Scarecrow. Yeah, Kari fell before the locked pit, before the check after locked pits, and so she did end up missing the hammer, which may or may not be her downfall here. It just depends on where that ring is. Anything's possible at this point.
We have a Burlock boat.
Well, our bow is way the hero, so all of our bows are going to be bow locked.
And finally finding Thor's Wind, which will
Those
definitely
in
help.
the Shadow Temple.
Definitely help doing our Water Temple. Or maybe it will lead to us missing Boomerang.
Yeah, who knows?
Keys having their own agenda today.
The bet is closed. So everyone's bets are now locked in. No one else can bet. And no one else can be... Well, you can't change your bet anyways, but like... You just have to deal with it, I guess.
Yeah.
Uh,
Did we get an A to Z bet?
there was a bet, yes.
I covered
Blue
it.
did it. Blue
Nice.
did. I'm like, as long as someone does... And if no one wins the bet, Jason wins by default.
Nice.
I don't even know if he put a bet in. I don't even know if he's here. But if nobody wins, Jason wins.
Relatively clean 2-cycle from Faelad.
It can't be on Toilet because Toilet is locked behind Song of Time, and Song of Time is locked behind Jabu. So it can't be Toilet anyways.
Nice logic there. Bongo Bongo has.
20 bucks. It could be. No, it can't be on Lax. Oh, wait, it can be.
Yep.
Yes, it can. Is it bad? I want to see it on Lax.
I don't think it's bad. I think it's bad that I want to see it on Volvagia. With a hammer chest boss key.
Kari, I assume you're referring to Kari, Millie. If that's the case, Kari is a bit behind. She's about half of a shadow behind, I would say. But it can change with a flip of a hat based on where this boomerang is. She also accidentally missed the hammer in the bottom of the well because she fell before the afterlocked pit's chest. So that could also be pretty bad for her. Is Faelad going to ice? Or is he going back to GTG? Also, happy 3.
Happy 3 hours.
Is this a GTG or an ice play? It's a GTG, back to GTG. So this will give Kari some. This will give Kari some time to catch back up.
We don't have Serenade, so it could be over to water.
That too. I didn't
And
think about that.
Perhaps we get to see Tech Tight. Promising.
Yeah, we're gonna see Tech Tide, it looks like.
I'm holding my breath.
It's Bitsy's bet. Because if this is it, this could be over for Kari. You have to hold your breath as this is rotating. It's not an ATZ! It can't be Toilet, Bitsy. Song of Time is on Nocturne.
Yep.
It can't be Toilet.
Using Dinser.
I already told you this. I told you. Also, it is a GTG, not a water play.
So yeah, this could be good for Kari.
This could be really good for Kari. Now, Iced has Serenade. And Fountain is Foolish. So it could be... So Boomerang could be in there just to troll everybody.
That didn't do waterfall, so we're just checking that. They lost the chicken when they were doing it earlier.
Right, yeah.
But we're going straight over to GG anyway.
GGG has a wallet.
It has titties!
Well, it has
And
strength 2 at the beginning, but
Yeah.
he already has that. He did a hard bail when he found it in one of the first 2 checks the first time he went.
And Kari went and finished it.
Kari's about to find the Iron Boots.
Why am I going to horny jail?
Oh no.
What did I do? I don't think I did anything, actually. Oh. Carp. Carp, you're going to horny jail.
I didn't even get excited about them earlier, I'm just trying to catch up. That's me.
Yeah, this return to GTG could catch Kari right back up, and it's just down to the boomerang, essentially.
Then once Faelad's finished GTG, they will have done Dodongo's Cavern over Kari.
I don't think
So
Kari's
any
going
difference?
to Dodongo's. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Kari would go at this point. If you stay away from Dodongo's this long, you're not going to Dodongo's. That's pretty much the rule that I've come up with. Is that if you haven't done Dodongo's by this point, you're not going back. Storms was Minuet.
Falling Spike Room in Shadow is my favorite room. It took me a while to get the trick where you jump through the spikes. Like, really proud of it. So,
Yeah.
send that Betsy. I don't know, I've had too many seeds where Stone Dodongos had something in it to not do Stone Dodongos.
It honestly just depends on how I'm feeling. Because there are times where I've skipped it and it worked, and there are times where I didn't skip it and it worked. Like, it just depends, really. I usually, if it's a stone DC, I usually won't bother with it unless there's nothing else to do, really. Like, if I don't see anything else, besides bombs early, I will do DC. But if I have a bunch of other stuff, I'm not gonna do it. We got a raid! Caesar Martins, thank you. Sorry, it took me a second to do that. I was distracted. Kari isn't really that far behind. It just was... It just came down to like some miscellaneous stuff pretty much. This boomerang. This boomerang could cause quite a bit of trouble.
So we had hovers in Yeet Rock Fairy, and we had spinning invisible spinning blade to left chest for iron. Shadow Temple.
Yeah. We're just missing that darn ring. Can't wait for Boomerang and Ice Cavern. Oh. I don't even think we thought about this. It could be in the Wasteland chest. I didn't even think of this. Everyone get your hypes in chat for Haunted Wasteland. Oh my god, Kari's on the bell. Kari's on the freaking bell right now. Pog.
You got the style points.
Who does she think she is? CFG. Kari's being hella pog right now. I wondered why she fell off the first time. She was
Very
doing
safe.
bell strats. Alright. Is it gonna be the freaking wasteland? She's living her best life. Is it gonna be in the haunted frickin' wasteland? I doubt it. Also, by Stalfos. Nope, it was a heart piece. Haunted Wasteland stands can sit down. I stand the Haunted Wasteland.
Always one of those areas that's hinted foolish. Thanks, game.
Imagine getting 3 Foolishes in a seed and it's Wasteland, OGC, and Ganon's Castle.
Everywhere has items. There we are. Okay, so looks like Faelad's going off to water.
I'm guessing that was accidental for Roar's way, or Tin's fire. Raying on Lax would be mean. First wins in Shadow. Like like the boss key, yeah. It's like the last chest. One of the like the second to last chest in the dungeon. What is Faelad?
Playing Nocturne.
But why?
I think.
He turned in 20.
Yep. Are we getting gold scale? We don't need it.
No, he hasn't grinded out the skulls. Ice Cavern?
We ported to Nocturne though, and not Minuet or Bolero for Ice Cavern.
No, this is ice.
Ooh.
It can't be vanilla rank. First chest of Jabu is hinted dead. This is interesting. I wonder why he's choosing to go to ice and not fire. Because I feel like for Faelad it would make more sense to go to fire.
Actually, with a hammer.
I mean, I guess
Also-
you also get Serenade from this, so I kind of get it. But like,
Has Faelad seen both wallets?
no.
Don't know if they might have scummed them.
This is interesting.
Right. Let's see if Kari goes straight to water. Certainly thinking about it. Kari also hasn't handed in letters, so Ice Cavern's not an option for her at the minute.
Oh yeah, she hasn't. I didn't even think about that. She's about to turn in 20 though.
Yep.
Yeah, but
That is true.
it will cost her some more time though.
Quite excited to see Water Temple now. A sentence I never thought I'd say in my life. Certainly a dungeon I've grown like more
FW
appreciation for.
Explorer's Wind, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, if it's in water, Kari gains the advantage back.
Yep.
It's down to who finds it first at this point. If it's in ice, Faelad wins. If it's in water, Kari wins. Oh, water's foolish. Oh, and Lake Hylia is foolish, but it can be on Lax.
Yeah, this is only for lax, basically.
Well,
If it's on Lax, Kari wins.
you've got to do water anyway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not
So-
losing any time by doing this. So I don't
Exactly.
think it's a bad
So,
idea.
if it's on Lax, Kari can win this still. And it would be ridiculous if it was on Lax.
I had that in, I think it might have been one of the quals for season 1 or something, where
Lax is the
water-
light arrow cutscene, which you get after getting these Shadow and Spirit medallions.
But I had kind of this situation in a seed a while back where water was barren, but it locked the lax, and so as soon as I could do it, I did it, and it was my boomerang.
I've had it have my strength too. Lax had my. I was like, I did Shadow and Fire, and I was like, I just need strength 2. Let's grab Lax real fast. Lax had strength 2, and I was like, all right.
So ice.
But yeah, either move here could be the play.
I'll explain, Shawnee, thank you.
The fact that it's programmed this way gives me so much anxiety. Okay, well it's not in that purple rupee slot.
Yeah, this chest is the only check that wasn't directly bet in here.
Oh yeah. True, and because I bet the Iron Boots chest.
Yeah, I had one for irons. I had one for the freestanding heart piece, and I think I had one for the first check too. Maybe
Oh, it was Kari setting for Roars. Okay.
This is good because you don't need to rely on the water level to get back to the boss room.
Yeah. I think she was just hoping for Compass just to have it.
Yeah.
Alright. Will it be the Compass chested ice cavern, or will it be on the lighter cutscene? If not, if neither, it's probably in Fire Temple. Is there anything else we haven't done?
Could see it on King Zora on the way out of here.
Yeah.
King Zora.
Especially with knowing 2 wallets in logic. Not that that matters because we have Ruto's early.
Is there anything else we haven't seen? Because it's not Dodongo's.
Have we seen both adult fish? No, Kylie's dead.
Hylia is dead.
Yeah, GC, go on City.
We haven't found claim check yet, right?
No. Child Spirit?
Oh, Child Spirit, yeah. And we did go back for Goron City Hammerocks. Faelad did. There's the boss key.
That's boss key. That's a really nice placement actually for boss key.
Yeah, just map chest.
You can get the quick fish.
Oh god, this is gonna be close. The tension is growing. Boomer, water's foolish.
Yeah, waterfall, so it can't be in here.
It wasn't nice.
Wasn't nice. But is it lax? Also, nice jump slash from Kari. That's not that one's not always easy to get.
Iron Boots as well, which is not common. Do you have a blue fire stored? Yeah, we do.
So we will see King Zora. That is a thing we will see. You know, it'd be really interesting if it's not hammerlocked in fire, because then we have a race.
Yeah.
If it's not hammerlocked in fire, then it's a race. Yeah, it can't be anywhere that unlocks a check. Right, there's Kari. There's Kari's save reset. We'll see King Zora first. King Zora's dead.
Turkey seeds.
Going straight to fire from
Straight to
Faelad.
fire. Wow. I can't imagine.
It's not on lax.
It's got to be on
Oh my
in fire
goodness.
somewhere at this point.
Kari's going to ice.
The
No.
hype is building. Although if he goes to ice, maybe she goes to ice. Maybe that'd be it.
Was Fagan?
Oh wait, no,
do
he was
water?
leaving fire.
Yeah, he's gonna do water first.
It could not be. It's hinted.
Tinted, yeah.
Okay, since we've seen both of these, I gotta use the restroom.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, perhaps we're not going to water.
He's very indecisive, but he's going into water finally. He might be a bit behind.
I know, buying blue fire.
Yeah. I guess that's probably faster than coming back out with it, right?
Bolero. Definitely faster to go in and then just warp up to the serenade.
Yeah. Not sure who's going to be done with their dungeon first, because it was a pretty quick water, I think.
Yeah, it's only in the third chest you check normally.
Yeah, so Faye actually might come out first.
So I have returned,
I'll use the restroom when you're back. Hang on.
Alright.
and Kari is not doing what I thought she would be doing. Oh, she is going to ice.
Yeah, she actually bought blue fire in a shop on her way, too.
Interesting, so she can just get to King Zora, I guess. Child Spirit or Fire Temple? Pick your poison. Kari has not handed in the letter. Wait, did she?
Me? She might not realize it if she hasn't yet. Well, I guess we'll see when we see. Is she just straight up checking King Zora? Is that why she bought blue fire?
Possibly. Oh, that might be why she bought it. 'Cause
Yeah.
she hasn't turned in the letter.
She might be big braining this. Well, we're gonna see where he's at here in a second. Yep, dead center.
Yeah, she never turned it in. She just bought it so she could turn it in.
So she's gonna get her Deku seeds.
She's gonna get her very sick Deku seeds. If this worked, that would have been genius.
Yeah. Maybe this pushes her toward fire because she'd have to go child to turn in letter.
Right, here we go.
Fire.
Yeah, she's going to fire.
Yep. It must feel really weird because we don't have hammer.
Yeah. She might get immediately locked out of here.
If she gets locked out, she's going to Child Spirit. Or DC.
Hammer was in bottom of the well.
Yeah, she's got. Is that the only check she missed in bottom of the well?
Yeah, that was the one check she missed.
Yeah, so that might be like her last location. So if it's in deep fire, she might be hosed.
Unless this is a key.
It is a key.
It's a key.
She can continue. Oh my god, could you imagine if that was Rang?
It's just sitting there
Like-
the whole time.
Like, oh my god.
We got the hook shot like 2 minutes into the seed. Could have had that hours ago.
What checks does Gorn Tunic lock in here?
Anything past the elevator
Yes.
Okay.
and Volvagia.
She has it though, so she's fine. But...
Yeah.
If it's not hammer locked, Kari can win. Just based off of sheer luck. At this point. But they've both played really well today.
Yeah.
a key.
I'm on the
God,
bottom of the well.
is it bad that this is scaring me a bit?
Oh no.
This needs to
Just
either be key or boomerang for her.
Yeah, it's like I'm like the hammer is in the bottom of the well in the behind the grate. God, if she's locked out of here.
Oh,
Boss key is
Oh,
bad
Boss,
because she
she's
cannot
locked.
kill.
oh
Volvagia.
no.
I hope she's not trying to
Timmy.
go up because she doesn't have enough keys.
She might try.
Yeah, she's
I've
gonna
certainly
get to
tried
that
before.
locked door at the top and she's gonna figure it out.
I think she's. I don't know if she'll realize before it's too late.
Yeah, she's
Unfortunately.
gonna walk to that door and then not be able to open it.
She's hammerlocked. Oh, God. The only way this could work in her favor if she goes to Child Spirit and it's there.
That's arguably her best option right now, right?
She's gonna Furor's Wind in here.
It's
Yeah.
hard to know. At this point, if I was Kari, I'd be like, maybe it's Ice Cabin.
Child Spirit might be her only option left.
Certainly, you would do Child Spirit when you go Child now.
Yeah.
You hand in the letter, place Flora's Wind, and go Child Spirit.
Yeah, she's resetting. She's going to Child.
Well, she's playing Requiem.
She's praying like room to reset. Or not.
Has she done
Wasteland?
the ferry out here, maybe?
She's checking Wasteland. She hasn't checked Wasteland chest yet.
Okay.
So she might be checking this and then going back to Child Spirit.
Now, Faye has the hammer and is going to fire.
Bit menuing, Faelad.
God, moment of truth.
If it's anywhere in fire, I think Faye's got this.
Herbal, Kari did fire Temple as much as she could, but got locked out by Volvagia on the
Yeah.
way up the
She
elevator.
got locked out way too early, unfortunately.
We're either going to get a small key on Volvagia or one of these two checks that Faye is doing. Or maybe just the boomerang.
She's returning Child.
Yep.
She might do Child Spirit before she turns in the letter.
Mm-hmm.
Or after.
I would, because I don't know if Ice Cabin's got it. I would go and hand in the letter, then Flora's Wind, and go somewhere. Yeah, Lord Banana.
There's the key.
She's gonna turn in the letter.
Yeah. Although, no, we don't have Serenade.
Jabu's dead.
Yeah, Jabba, we know. Brangchester's dead.
Yep. By the time we can do anything else, we're in go mode.
She's getting the Storm's Grotto. Have we seen this? I think so, right?
So,
I would imagine, but I don't remember what it was.
Big Green Dinosaur. Although, it could all be in Kari's favour if Child Spirit has it. Have we seen Dad yet?
No, she didn't have Sarias when she came here the last time, I thought. I think Faye did it, though.
What is she doing?
Um,
Is she getting mountain storms?
yeah. She got Song of Storms on her mind right now, I think.
We'll see if she remembers about the check-in well. If we're on a storm's path. Seen Frogs 1?
Yep.
Yeah, it was was it a tunic? Yeah. Was that the tunic or what? I forget. Okay, so Faelad is climbing.
I mean, you gotta in this case.
Still strength 1 in the well. But we know, well, she knows well, she might have forgotten, but there was a check that was left behind.
Faelad did not set Pierre, no. I don't think either of them did.
Yeah, I don't think so. Lake Hylia is foolish. They haven't really made
I
any
think
trips
Kari
there.
did the child setup.
She set it up as child, but she didn't
Yeah.
Yeah.
lock it in.
Yeah, I think she did Lake Hylia as child before she got the hint.
Yep.
Yeah, we could get locked out of here by Scarecrow pretty easily.
She didn't do domain at all.
Peak must be setting in at some point now. 3 hours 43 in. I know that I experience fatigue halfway through a seed like this. especially when you've been looking for one item for so long. And your second medallion was almost 2 hours in.
Yeah, the seed was just long more than anything else.
Yeah, it's been like a
Yeah.
slow drip of progression.
Like every chest Faelad opens, I'm like, oh my god.
Right?
Oh well, we're bow locked. So let's check the side room.
Well,
Not that, but
Vajra could
Bo
have a
was-
key that would let us get through here.
Yeah, but bow is easy.
was Sphere 0. And Way
It's
the
way the
Hero.
hero. So
It's another key. We're still going.
Ooh.
Yep.
It just won't end.
Did we remember? We're just getting fished.
Yeah, Kari's gonna Furor's wind probably.
Bottling one of my cousins.
Hammer chest has not been hinted now.
Nothing's been talked about in terms of fire at all. We've got wallets, we've got Gorn tunic, we've got hammer. You set Flora's wind up there. This makes this check a lot quicker.
Yeah. There goes the Korra.
1%. Let's go.
The
Free
shield
the
spam.
Goron.
Okay, all the keys. So we're
We
not going to
just
be airlock.
can't stop going.
Okay, we're using Froze. So we're not Pierre locked for progression in the dungeon.
No, but
I mean, unless Pierre's
But
sitting
it
on the boomerang.
could be on Pierre. Yeah, exactly.
Pierre has the boomerang, I swear to God.
That was scary.
It's fine getting from the switch platform to that raised one. Terrifying, because the boulder always smacks me up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Song of Storms was where the hero for bottom well, yeah.
Yeah. Well had like 4 things in it.
One more key and Pierre's an item.
Oh,
Ooh.
he's got Scarecrow.
Oh, he has it.
There we go.
Never mind.
I definitely did not think he said it.
He would have had to make like a special trip to Lake Hylia just to do that.
Well, no, he did it, I think, before water.
Yeah.
Kari's doing something. I don't know what it is, but she's doing something. She's going back adult.
Okay. I'm not sure what she expects to be able to do adult
Ice probably.
Dodongos.
ice on Dodongos.
Yeah, she's got a lot of directions that she can go that we know aren't good.
Yeah.
God. Oh no,
Oh.
Faelad.
I think everyone's had that moment. Checking Pierre chest.
Yeah, he's gonna be too late. He
Yeah.
knows. I never do the long shot because I'll miss it every time.
Yeah, I don't. I just go around the side. I never bother
And
with
this is probably the 3-hour 48 tiredness kicking in.
it. Yeah. Might still be too slow. I'm not sure.
They're both probably a bit panicking, actually.
Yeah.
Alright, he's got it. Just a key.
Everything else in fire is an item. We have every key.
Yep.
So what's left? Compass, highest, hammer, and Volvagia.
Which it was available a while ago.
Yeah. You could have done Volvagia pretty early if you wanted to, just to make sure you didn't get key locked or whatever.
I agree, big dinosaur. Green dinosaur. It is nerve-wracking. Heavy chest. We check.
Yeah, I signed up for this thinking, oh, I'll just chill out, let them do all the work. But I'm like too involved in this to like be quiet anymore.
You're too emotionally invested
I'm
in
all
this.
in on this.
That's it.
Yeah, highest is an enabled trick, so you can get it without Song
Yeah,
of
it's something
Time.
that I thought as well earlier.
It is a trick that's turned on because it's really easy.
And it stops Song of Time being where the hero too often.
Oh god, it's not Compass Chest.
No.
Is it high score on? Let's see.
Kari's checking ATZ. Yeah, we have. Faelad checked it a bit ago.
No.
This is an interesting route that I
Interesting
haven't seen
for his
before.
win place. Yeah. Oh, he's. Oh, I thought he was gonna do Volvagia. And then just warp back up here if it didn't work.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna work back there if this isn't it, and do hammer. Or maybe
Or
he's
maybe
gonna...
he'll just warp back after hammer and fall. Because it'd be faster.
Oh.
Because I think we've deduced if it's not this, it's Child Spirit, right? Because that's all that's left.
I think so.
Yeah.
Unless like claim check gets found somewhere, could open up big.
Oh my god, don't even. Don't even bring up the clam check right now. I can't
else
deal
could
with
be?
it. I can't deal.
So what was that Furor's win for? I'm confused.
We
now.
have seen Greater Ferret. We've seen everything, I think. Furor's Wind is so we can go in and hop down through the pillar to get to Hammer, to Volvagia.
Easy way to get to the boss room, yeah.
So it's slightly faster than just say warping and walking.
Yeah.
So what should I said last?
If it's Child Spirit after all of this, it'll be the biggest Monka ass.
I feel like I closed the boomerang bet like an hour ago.
Could be close to that.
God, hammer chest, why?
Moment of truth. Moment of truth.
Bomb juice.
Bomb
Oh my
shoots.
god,
Charge
no!
spirit.
It's a
And now
Volvagi
we
is still a
save
thing.
warping.
Or Volvagia, yeah.
Why did you do this? Faelad,
I think best intentions then forgotten.
please. What was the point of
I
Auroras?
don't know.
It's okay.
I know
Before he
it's okay,
accidentally like warps there later on in the seed.
Okay.
What's Faye got left to do if it's not Volvagia? Is it just Child Spirit? Or...
I believe so. He's done a DC. Whereas Kari hasn't done DC yet.
Yeah. And that's probably, I imagine, Kari's next move once Ice is done.
It's gotta be.
All the Hammer Rocks are dead, yes, Tenacious. No, I think perhaps you metagame a little bit. You know that no one's finished yet, so DC probably doesn't have it.
It's just every move in the last hour of this seed was a gamble. And just none of it's paid off. No, Kari unfortunately missed the one check that could matter, unfortunately.
One hit away.
That's depressing.
It's okay. It's only the first time that Volvagi has flown, so you can shoot it back down.
No, it's the second time because
Oh,
the
it's the
boulders
second
are
time.
falling.
Oh, I find that. So at this point, I just stick on the wall, like Spider-Man. Oh, what a cool emote. Ice keys.
Yeah, Tears is a really good ice emote. There it is. Faelad can get their prelude. We have decided to ascend.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Nope. Piece of heart.
It's in child spirit.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Why? What's the point of this?
Yeah. So
Who
Faelad is
rolled
definitely
this?
checking
Sean,
Child Spirit.
why?
Yeah, I also probably would have full cleared Spirit as a child. Probably even just dipped it before I went as adult.
I'm not even like mad at the runners. I'm just mad
Nope.
at the seed.
Nope.
The
Absolutely.
runners did great. The seed is just painful.
But at least it wasn't you today, Johnny. It wasn't a Johnny seed.
Yeah, it wasn't my pain. I don't get blamed. Go
There's
me.
Jason. Yeah, blame Python.
Sean, heck. Is this bomb shoe bowling?
Why not?
This is 4-hour bomb shoe bowling.
I thought Faelad did bomb tree bowling.
Pretty sure he did.
No, Kari did.
I thought Faelad did it just after doing Len's game.
We'll find out.
Oh, we're gonna fight. Yeah, we're gonna do it again.
I mean, they have all the songs. So, like, Requiem was, where was it? It was Bolero.
Is he going to get Prelude?
Yes.
Nice.
Oh no, he's avoiding it.
win, right?
Oh, he got it anyways. He tried to avoid it.
I think while you're trying to remember what to do, going to put fours and jabbers, not a bad idea.
Is he doing like river stuff?
Yeah, chickens was done.
We got a hint for Boomerang Chest.
Mildly depressive 4. Thanks, Johnny.
Once we find the boomerang, I'm unfortunately going to have to leave.
Hold on.
Due to something that is out of my control.
Okay, I'll step in.
But
no problem.
I can stay for a bit longer. So I'm going to see if we can get this boomerang before I have to leave.
All right.
It's something that's out of my hands right now.
I've got some questions written anyway. In fact, that's not a bad idea to get chat thinking about questions.
That symphony isn't going to conduct itself, damn right.
Oh, Frogs won apparently.
I don't think he did it, yeah. Maybe Calf. This is Sean, did you turn on Calf Sanity?
What?
Did you just not? Did you just not tell anybody?
What?
What?
I thought we saw it.
What?
I thought we saw it.
What?
We didn't see it.
What?
Fox
What?
I was convinced we saw it.
How?
Wow. Question 5. Frogs won, eh?
I don't know how to do the winner of the bet, so.
What?
Rip Johnny. Currently writing a eulogy.
You
Johnny
are invited to my disco funeral.
Johnny would have been a good opponent, but he died.
Exactly. I'm a ghost now. Hi.
So we had a Storm's Way of the Hero, we had a River Way of the Hero, and it took us 4 hours to check the frogs.
Well, it's because we had long shot. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to go, unfortunately.
Wow.
All right.
Tell the runners I love them both. I'm so.
Well.
God, that sucks.
Wow.
But yeah, tell them I love them both.
Oh well.
They're both amazing. Good job, everybody. I'm sorry I have to go, everybody. I love
Thanks
you
for
all.
this, Johnny.
Bye. See you next Sunday.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Johnny. Oh, that was a thing.
Really, really frustrating as well. Because that was the last check in our way of the heroes that we could have done. River had Frogs 1 for Boomerang, but the long shot / hook shot was at the back, sunny piece of heart by the waterfall. Oh, what are we doing on Kari's side? Could Kari be going to a river?
There's a hope. It could be Child Spirit.
What if?
It could,
It could be
be
Child Spirit.
the one checking well.
Okay, we got Nocturne.
Yeah. Well, I would presume. Or maybe that might be the fastest way for her to get to river.
Certainly this side of river. And it just requires a little bit of bad execution from Faelad, and then we're right on top of each other. No, this is well. Or not. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, she's going into well. So she'll have the hammer, which might send her back to Fire Temple. And
Yeah, I think this is the sense. No.
this might
As soon
be
as you
a-
find hammer.
Yeah, it might be a whole rabbit hole. As painfully close as she is to the boomerang right now. Like, maybe she just does frogs while she's child, because it's going to be
Yeah.
such a pain to do it if she leaves it behind later. But I think, like, you probably feel way behind right now, so that probably affects your decision making a little bit. Like, something easy as Frogs 1, you might assume that Faye probably did that a long time ago.
And you feel really bad when you have a look at this last check in the dungeon
Yeah,
you did
I
3 hours
imagine,
ago.
like, Faye probably feels like he's behind because of how Lady checked Frogs.
Oh,
with all
actually-
those hints. Like, in hindsight, it's like there's so many hints pointing toward that check. How did I wait this long?
Yeah, the difference is one points to the end of the seed, one doesn't.
Yep. Kari
That's
is
the
not
bomb.
happy.
That was the bomb throw.
She's not thrilled with that hammer find.
Yeah, I feel like
She is warping back to Nocturne.
instead of Serenade, which she has at the minute, she could Serenade and get an owl. But we're not doing that.
I feel like she's walking to Frogs.
I think that's the only option at this point.
So that'll put her...
And
Did she leave Furores and Javu?
I believe she did. She definitely used the fish just outside.
Alright. So she's got Furores, then she's like maybe 5 minutes behind.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah. Because you play Requiem, walk in, Froze, and then you're there. I can't remember. She probably didn't, but you could, on your first trip, put Ruto into the first Wrangle Guide room.
Yeah. She is going toward Castle.
Walking towards Carton.
So she's probably going fire then.
Yeah.
So that's probably GG, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, such a good race for the entire 4 hours. I think, back and forward.
Yeah, it was very exciting. Hopefully have both of these runners in to talk about it when they're done.
For the octopus or something fight. One of my favourite lines, Pluto. Simple. No, I suppose you do full cliff higher no matter what now, don't you?
Imagine so.
Yeah.
She might start with Volvagia because she's already got boss key.
Yeah, and then you'll see that Volvagia has an item, not a key. At this point, you've probably forgotten about Frog's one for a while. So you have to really think.
Yeah.
Yeah, although I know one of them passed through with storms time. And we commented on that at the time.
Yeah, River was early because we got an early way of the hero for it, and then
Exactly.
we found one of our hook shots there, so it's pretty easy to just write off that River
Yep.
way of the hero.
Yep.
Jellyfish is not playing nice.
Couple of ways you can get around doing this. You have a slingshot, so you can stand just inside the door, poke at the top of the switch. A couple of pixels there.
Mm-hmm.
And once they get more comfortable, I'm sure they could land the boomerang strat as well.
Yeah. That one's something I've been trying to add to my arsenal, but I haven't gotten consistent with it yet.
Yeah.
But it does save you a bit of time in that room.
Especially when you have a really trolly jellyfish chasing you.
Yes. Here's Baronade.
There we are. Here's hoping we have a nice clean Baronade. The trick to getting the second set of, what are they, jellyfish stuck to it? The second set of jellyfish off of Baronade is doing a little step back and then throwing the boomerang. Equally, you can free aim the boomerang just to the left of Baronade and then strafe right, and it'll come and pass back through Baronade. You can't bounce off, it has to force its way through.
Yeah, it basically doesn't have like collision on the way back, so you can get through those jellyfish.
Looks like Faye's trying to do. There we are. Should have time for another nut. And we are seeing Curry rush that Volvagia fight.
Yeah.
Especially being locked out by
Yeah,
Busky.
I don't think it's a bad idea because like you don't want to get key locked like in the middle of the dungeon and have a really awkward trip back.
Will we see the casual slash? Bad slash.
Alright, so that'll be 6 for Faelad. Probably see a finish of, 420 or so.
Ice arrows used on Volvagia.
Dig it.
As far as I know, they do actually deal more damage to
Yeah, I
Volvagia.
think it's double what a normal arrow would. Faelad wished she'd
There we
picked up
are.
that ocarina of time you walked past. I feel like watching that, like getting that song would have been faster than Owl and then walking all the way to Temple of Time.
Certainly, certainly after one use. I feel like one use of Owl and Serenade might be just fast. Ice arrows, are they in GTG?
I don't remember where they were.
And if they are in GTG, yeah, you can have them
Oh,
by this point.
like in vanilla, they're in the center of GTG. Yeah, I thought we talked about it in the seed.
Yeah.
Yeah, GTG and vanilla is like completely optional. Created this whole dungeon around
Thoughts?
getting the ice arrows and then gave them like absolutely no use in a casual playthrough.
Yeah. Go get some bacon.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you can get your long shot from water before doing Fire Temple.
Mm-hmm.
So you can definitely get across the wasteland to get your strength 2 if you knew what you were doing. I feel like at some point I probably should play Vanilla though, just to appreciate the game a bit more.
Yeah, it's been quite a long time for me too.
Yeah, lens you can do as soon as you go to adult, which is after Jabu Jabu in Vanilla. My only vanilla knowledge really comes from watching 100% speedruns.
I think the current 100% speedrun will teach you less about vanilla than Rando does.
Yeah, a few years ago it was quite traditional, but I know it's a lot faster now. Absolutely, Bocopter.
Yeah,
I say a few years, but I think I've just glazed over the fact I've been out of university quite a while now. Here you go, time for some tennis.
It is setting up quite far away from Ganon, so or Ganondorf, so we're probably going to see some tennis here.
About feeling safe at the minute and not falling off of the tower.
Yeah.
All 20, nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Quite respectable Ganondorf, thank you.
One cycle. That's good.
Let's go. Time for Ganon. English viewers might appreciate that advert. Does that store that Master Sword damage? Power crouch stabs being one of the most broken parts of the game as well.
Yep.
You're welcome, Purple. Yeah. So close for so long, it's just the frog spawn. Good crouch stabs using a hammer.
Yep. It's pretty clean phase 1.
It's okay because this is only winner bracket round 1, so they've both got another match.
Yep. Alright, it's bacon time.
So, jeez.
It's going to be an official time of 4:22:42 for Faelad. And Carrie has forfeited.
Yeah.
So let's see about getting them in here.
Oh.
Faye will be joining.
So if you've got any questions, just post them in chat. I've got a few ready.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Okay.
Fuck me.
Do you want to know where it was, Kari?
I'm assuming it's somewhere in Deepest Fire because I tried to meta brain it and I shouldn't.
It wasn't.
Nope. Where is it?
It was on Frogs 1.
Yeah, bad boomerang though.
I think we lost Kari.
She went back to the other voice.
Oh.
I thought you rage left after I told you that.
Oh, out of everything else I could have fucking orphaned, at least it was that.
Yeah, we honestly had forgotten on commentary that was a thing because
We thought you'd both done it.
yeah.
To be honest,
Yeah.
I was going around thinking, wait a minute, Storms is Way of the Hero. Quick, check the grottos! And I did not check the fucking...
Easily done.
I got to the point where I was like, it's either in Child Spirit or like one of these offside checks like Chickens or Frog 1, and I was like, there's no way. Because we got Longshot in River, and I was
Yeah.
like, that had to be the Way of the Hero item.
Yeah,
Of course the
Oh.
boomerang's there.
fucking hell.
I cleared all of the dungeons.
Every
See, so I was like at the point where I like, look, if it's anything in DC, he would have finished by now. Let's just avoid that at all costs.
Yeah, the only valuable thing in Dodongo's Cavern was the big Oron sword.
every chest you opened in Fire Temple, we were just excited for and scared at the same
Yeah.
time.
I was hoping it was in there as I climbed through the entire thing.
I would have been right behind you on that, and I would have immediately forfeit, going, right, I don't know where anything is, fuck this. I think when I was adult, I was literally decided, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna go to DC. Got to DC, and well, on the way there through CAG, I spotted the well and went, oh no, that chest that I left. Because that chest has screwed me over on more than one occasion.
Yeah. And when you got locked out of fire, we honestly thought like that might be the deciding thing because we were pretty sure it was in fire somewhere at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe it was on Frogs 1. I was, for a while, I was terrified. I was like, am I going to have to get Song of Time? And then I realized, oh, that can't work. Jabu is required for it.
Yeah.
Exactly. I will admit, I think my top peak moment in the seed has got to be that Goma fight.
You tried to do the final hit with a bomb, if I remember correctly, right?
What is that? I could. Why the hell I could not crouch stab, and then I
Yeah,
no
we
more sticks.
we saw you trying
Yeah.
to crouch stab like several times with 0 sticks.
Yeah,
So you would
So
have
there
to
you
just do
go.
a bunch of jump slashes.
yeah, just double dip Goma. There you go.
What, can I ask a quick question? Why did we avoid Dodongo's Cavern for so long? Was there a conscious effort?
I think when I saw the lens, I got excited by thinking, chess minigame. Everyone always last locations that, and I just forgot about it. And then later on in the seed, I was like, you know what? If there was anything in there, Faelad would have done it. So
Yeah.
I was like, if he's not done it now, then you know, I mean, I started just releasing the Gorons because I was just like, yeah, I've just lost this. God damn it.
There were a couple things in that seed that could throw a loop, but that boomerang. Because we got Song of Storms like pretty early, but I just didn't really. I used it for bottom of the well. I was like, oh, that's what it's for. Just ignored everything else that it could do.
See, because
Yeah.
of how shaken I was at the beginning after that mess up with Goma, and I don't know what it was, but my Bizhawk seemed to be playing at 75% speed, even though it was walking me through a loop for a while at the beginning, to the point of I made so many mistakes.
I think that happened to me in my first game as well. Like with restream and the first match pressure, you just end up making mistakes in the first like half an hour.
Yeah,
like
there's
you
a few
kept going.
things I did pretty poorly on.
We both did.
I
Aside
was
from that one check, I think you guys played really well.
right at the very beginning when I picked up Saria's as an adult. I was like, do I go to the forest right now and get whatever song is there? And if I had done that, I think I would have shortened my time by quite a bit.
Yeah, same. If I'd done my usual thing, which is like do them before going adult, I would have probably gotten that so much more quicker. But oh well, you learn from your mistakes.
Sure do.
Cool.
I'm gonna bring up the bracket because both of you guys know your next opponents. Faelad, you've got Shadow A coming up in winners bracket round 2. Do you have any feelings about that?
Nothing specific. Yeah, I don't really know much about them.
All right. Of course, looking forward to that. And Kari, you've got Gizmo Legends on the loser side.
I mean, that's true.
Yes.
So, yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, it should be pretty good. I think I did better in this race than I did on most of the times that I had submitted. So
Well, that's good.
improvement? Question
Yeah.
marks.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, thanks for running and putting on a show for us.
Absolutely.
Thanks for the trackers and for bleeding blue. That was really great match. This is my first time commentating, so I enjoyed it.
Well, you did great, and we want to thank Johnny for being here for most of the matches.
Absolutely.
As far as upcoming schedule, I hope you guys are ready for tomorrow because we've got so many matches scheduled tomorrow. I couldn't fit them all on the scene. We got 2 Group S first round matches tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Eastern, Caesar Martins and Oxyman. And then at 12 Eastern, JoJo and Chimo. And then a couple of Group B first round matches in the afternoon at 2 Eastern, Rolo and Rillick. And at 2:30 Eastern, Cloud and Kits. And then I think we've actually got one more match that's not on the scene. It is winners bracket round 1 for Group D. This group, the final round 1 match in this group, Happy Pembles and OPB. That's going to be at 11 p.m. Eastern. So 7 Eastern, excuse me. So we're going to have matches here all day tomorrow. So buckle up.
It's an exciting amount of matches.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anybody have anything they want to say before we go?
Just thanks for commentating and moderating, and thanks to the trackers and everyone.
Yeah, of course, it's our pleasure.
I know I'm not going to live this down, so feel free to rip into me later on in private.
You did great, Gary. All right, I gotta find somebody to rate. Anybody have any suggestions?
Nope.
Let me see who's on.
I believe ZSR is on.
Yeah, NA Weekly's going on. Does anybody know what channel that's on off the top?
Zelda Speedruns, just the normal one.
Just CSR.
The main. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll go ahead and raid the weekly. If you want to watch some more OOT rando, stick around. Otherwise, we'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern for our first match.
Cool.
See you guys then.
See ya.
Bye.